It's the same microphone. Woo.
It just sounds more crisp.
Stream is now live.
Oh damn! I
Right.
forgot
Oh
to
no!
I forgot
A
to get my 10
notification.
seconds of swearing out. Damn.
I am genuinely curious, though, what kind of evil forces are pissed off at the group in the Tuesday campaign. I can't wait to see what that's all about.
Prepare group to watch group 3.
Group 3?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so confused now.
There's a group 3 coming, and one of the members has told me that they want a $40 drop straight away.
Is it hidden?
Yes. So his wish is my command. I shall do so on demand.
Just remember, once you do this, it cannot be undone.
Yep.
There is a good chance you will regret this course of action.
What you should do is put in with the donation. One of you wished for this.
Yes, I will be. I will be doing so. I will be saying that. The money fairy says that one of you wished for this.
Hmm.
And I'll just look
starting
for
with
Payday
Atlas.
2's highest difficulty. Alright. Last I remember, all the zombies jumped in the bloody hole.
Yeah, the guy took a swan dive into the hole after you
Yep,
let
and
him.
I heard a shatter.
Yep.
And he laughed at me.
Yep. Alright, so...
I'm gonna pretend that when we got here, that pot was destroyed. And I'm just gonna collect all the rubies that came out of it, and I'm gonna start making my way back to Hyrule.
Okay, I get. Oh, I was
Hyrule,
so
that
confused
is
for a
Legend of
second
Zelda,
there.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got so confused there when he said it, but then I realized, oh.
Alright. Cool, I found my note thingy. Okay, so, Atlas, you just saw the guy fall in, you heard the shatter sound, what are you doing now? You are able to see Atlas on the map, aren't you? I did put you on the right page.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I guess I move over to the edge of the well, and I look down.
Right.
What do I see?
You see a light. It appears to be... how far is that? Roughly 1.6 miles down.
Right. And a rope that stretches in about, what, 100 or 70 foot, and then disappears into the darkness a little?
Pretty much.
Right. One can only hope that my friends are still alive down there. And I shall just, keep watch, I guess.
Alright.
What else am I gonna do? If I try and go down there, I'm just gonna snap the like, stone hook.
Dude, literally the three of us put together weigh more than you.
Do we?
Yeah, but if
Yep.
you're forgetting, I was holding on to the rope.
Yeah, he was. So then there wasn't as
I
much
was.
pressure on
There
the
was. Yeah, there were two basic like anchor points up there. There'll only be one. And if we're all down there, no one can go for help, and we'll have to sit there eating good berries for eternity.
Okay, Merlin,
Not
you
exactly.
require air, don't you?
Who?
You.
You.
I do, but remember, we're awake. So if I start feeling lightheaded, I'll be like, oh, okay, now we're running out of air. That's great. Dunk my head in water.
Wait, why did you dunk your head in water?
Because I can breathe the water.
Right, so you're just taking a short rest
Oh.
in that corridor, basically keeping an eye out on the doors.
Yeah.
Alright. So, about 80 minutes into the hour, you're starting to feel a bit tired, lethargic.
About 80 minutes into the hour.
Yes, an hour is 100 minutes.
Okay, in your world, okay. Sorry. I didn't know that.
It's okay.
Could I do an investigation, I guess, to see if I can figure out why I'm feeling like this? Like if it's just my injuries or...
Sure. Medicine, investigation,
would I-
insight you could roll for this.
Huh,
Just off the
okay.
top of my head. I'm sure if someone could try and pitch me another one.
I wouldn't say survival until he gets the feeling that he is suffocating. Or close to suffocating.
I'm going to add guidance to this.
Alright. You do your little prayer. Alright. Your breaths are feeling a bit heavier than normal.
Alright then, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab the, cause I would have the palm tree, I can't. I would have the palm tree, water carrier. So I would stick my head in that.
Alright. Your head is now submerged.
But before I would do that, I'd tell, Echo and Ezra, I think we're beginning to suffocate in here.
Ezra's also looking a bit dizzy.
Oh.
Echo, you feel fine.
Yeah, it's like, oh. What are you gonna do about that?
Well, I can breathe the water, but, you know, Ezra can't.
Would you be able to make or do something that would let him?
So I assume Merlin's like sticking his head in water and then sticking it out every time to answer a question.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I can make something for myself so I can breathe water and walk around. But I really can't do anything for Ezra, so I think we're going to have to head to the exit.
Okay, let's hope there isn't anything too much in our way. Then there's gonna be a bunch of... Yeesh.
Alright, so I guess that's going to interrupt your short rest.
I mean, no, we're not leaving right now. We gotta sit here and rest up because we're
See,
just
we're
too
gonna-
injured.
Alright,
Okay,
so
so
you're going
We're
to wait
too
another 20
injured,
minutes?
essentially. Yep. Merlin's going to have his head in the water at all times during this.
Alright. 20 minutes go by.
I sort of poke... Echo sort of pokes Ezra to see how responsive he is.
He went limp at some point.
I think we're gonna have to drag him.
Can you do,
Hope he isn't
so
dead.
I can't have my head too long out of the water, like I can hold my breath for 3 minutes and I won't be able to talk.
A
So
container holds 1
you're
gallon
probably
of water,
going to have
correct?
to be. I thought it carried like 5 gallons of
Alright,
water.
5 gallons of water. Good to know.
You gotta run out of water? I don't know how you're breathing that.
I can create new water, so I should be fine.
I don't know. What way do you want to go out? The way that had the masks, or the way that where we killed those 2 spirits?
Let's just go through the mask.
Okay.
I won't talk anymore because the more I talk, the more likely Ezra's going to die.
Yeah. So Echo.
So Merlin's
gonna-
going to dunk his head into the water again. Take a deep breath and then hold his breath as we essentially walk.
Echo is going to carefully open the door.
Alright. The door opens.
Okay. He's going to take a step bit out to sort of just have a look around to see if there's anything walking around that might.
You also
And
see
say
the
back-
door to the south is open as well.
That one.
Yep.
There doesn't appear to be anything. There doesn't appear to be any. Well, you can probably see that for yourself. There doesn't appear to be any enemies in the room, but the door to that door to the south is now open. It wasn't before, I think. Do we just want to try and get to the entrance, or do we go down there and hope that there's an exit that way? Yeah, nod your head for entrance, shake your head to go the other way.
Merlin just kind of is thinking for a moment, but he just nods for entrance.
Okay. Now, how are we going to drag Ezra?
Merlin just kind of looks to Ezra, looks at you, looks to Ezra, looks at you.
Can try. Echo, like, try to sort of prop Ezra, like, try to lift him enough so then he can get under, like, one of his arms, or even just drag him by either the back of his armor or one of his arms.
Alright, yep, you're able to get him up. What's your
Okay.
strength again?
Mine's a -1.
Okay. You're not carrying anything else with load, so yeah, you'd be able to lift him.
Okay, cool. Then we're just gonna start heading towards the exit.
So, how long can I hold my breath?
Should be equal to your constitution modifier in minutes.
Is it okay to just
So,
leave Ezra's
3
token
minutes.
just there?
Yep.
Is it okay to just leave Ezra's token here, so then
Yeah.
we don't have to? Cool. It's just that he's counted as sort of on me then.
So, by the way, James, I can hold my breath for 3 minutes. Let me know whenever Merlin needs to dunk his head back into the water.
Alright. Alright. By this point, you can see smoke towards the ceiling.
Oh, that's probably not good.
Oh. Oh, that kind of clicks it for Merlin. Right there in his head. Fire.
Let's keep going. There's smoke. That's not going to make it breathing what little air Ezra might be able to breathe any easier.
So Merlin's going to go ahead and break his little foul silence here and quickly say, if it turns out we can't get through the exit or something's going on with that, I guess we run back here to the southern door that was open.
Okay.
And after that, Merlin dunks his head in the water and holds his breath again.
Alright. The smoke's getting more dense.
Eka asks, do you want me to see how dense the smoke is further up ahead, due to me not having to breathe, and you just wait here with Ezra?
Merlin nods his head.
I'll be taking this light knife, by the way, so that I can see.
That's fine. Merlin nods his head again.
Okay. Echo's gonna get to, here, drop Ezra off. And how thick does the smoke look like down this corridor?
It's increasingly so.
I'm trying. By the way, is my bag of holding back
Nope, it doesn't
to
seem to be
working?
functioning.
Fire!
Well,
Fire,
shit.
fire, fire. I just saw that. I don't know whether I was supposed to.
Yep, you're supposed to.
Okay, so that's sort of heading towards us, isn't it?
It appears to be some sort of liquid flame.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
I knew you were going to add heat to the situation.
There is some sort of liquid fire coming from that way, so we are going back this way. Hopefully there isn't liquid fire this way.
Merlin, I assume since Merlin has a +1, he'd be able to run with Ezra.
If you're carrying Ezra, yes, you would be able to.
Okay,
So Merlin's going to dunk his head into the water again, hold his breath again, and then start running with Ezra.
How can you see where you're going like that?
yeah, I don't know how you can see where you can go with your head dunked.
No, he dunks his head in, he
You
takes
take a
a
deep breath
in.
Then he
Yep,
takes
got
his
it.
head out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, well, after Merlin actually does that, he pours out the water, like in front of where the fire's coming from, or where he essentially where Echo came from, or the direction that Echo came from, to try and slow down the water and quickly cast create and destroy water to create 10 gallons of water.
Alright.
So there's some fresh water.
Well, Merlin. The 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hey, well, you guys are having fun. I'm gonna go to split so that I don't know what's going on.
Well, we always said we were going to try down this place, and hopefully there's no liquid fire. 5, 10, 15, 20.
What was the name you
This
gave
door
him?
is open. Pardon?
The door is open.
Okay. Caution. Go in. Is this Ed?
Right, that's the name you gave him. Yeah, it is.
Shit. Oh, sorry. I don't want to say I'd check to see whether he's alive, but Ed. But
Oh,
Echo,
he's alive. He's looking at whatever that is on the ground.
Oh, he's looking at it.
Yeah.
Echo does ask him, "It's like, are you okay?"
Well, the fall was not good, but I managed to save myself at the last second.
That's good to hear. We have liquid fire coming from the entranceway.
Yeah, I saw that. How do you screw that up?
I have no idea if we're the ones that did it or if something
Don't
else
worry, I
did
know it wasn't your fault. It's something to do with the zombies that were diving down.
Oh.
Not sure what this
You
is,
don't-
though.
It looks weird.
Some of these seals have
James,
something
could you describe it to us?
Oh, can't you
Because I can see it. It looks so
Like
weird, and
Several
it's
different
also
rooms. One big one
it's
with like
also
a throne in the middle.
I just I like having a bit of a description because we're looking at a flat image, even though it's more
Oh, it's pretty
not
much flat.
in
It's pretty much flat on the ground.
Yeah, it's like a mural on the ground, I'd say.
Oh,
It looks to be a giant
Oh.
set of seals.
Okay.
There's gemstone dust woven with arcane fabrics. I don't even know where to start with this thing.
Echo's gonna look between his arm and look at that. Is there any like similar markings between the enchantment on his arm and on this?
Let's see. No, there isn't.
Okay. Pity.
Though it does appear to be a similar style.
Similar style.
Yeah, as in handwriting.
Okay, so whoever did this made the So whoever made this made this dagger, which put this on my arm. Don't know if
Put what
good
on your
enough.
arm?
I just show him my arm.
Ow. That's not even a tattoo, that's engravings.
Yeah. It didn't hurt too much. I mean, not as much as all the lightning we took. All the lightning we took beforehand.
I see. I don't know what to do with this. I know it's some sort of mechanized magic circles of some sort.
Merlin is moving around, trying to get a look at the room a little better.
Yep, make me an
Just to let you
Arcana
know. Oh, okay. Arcana check?
check. Yep, and an investigation check.
Can I add guidance to one of them?
Sure. You can be chanting this entire time, so you can add it to both. Since they're not simultaneous checks. $23. Alright, so there's some sort of binding spell, there's some sort of shielding spell, there's some sort... So there's 2 shielding spells, a binding spell, a blocking spell, a shield spell. That isn't a shielding spell, it appears to be for countering magic. And then there is another one which is unknown. And then there's 2 power seals which seem to hold the magic.
Similar handwriting, does that mean whatever writing's on this is also written in Dwarvish, or is it just the same sort of...
It's also in Dwarvish.
Okay. So I guess by reading...
Merlin wasn't reading the runes, he was figuring
Yeah.
out what the combinations
Yeah, no.
actually work out towards.
I can
So-
read this, I just don't know what they're going to do.
So Merlin breaks his vow of silence again and relays the information to Ed and Echo that he learnt about this rune.
You find that this room's rather easy to breathe.
Oh,
Okay, so is Ezra breathing a bit... Is Ezra breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Okay, good.
wait, we can breathe in this room?
Yes.
Oh, it might have something to do with this then. It does have a few shielding spells, some binding spells.
What do you think would happen
blocking.
if I read those spells? If you can point which
mean-
ones out to me.
They all seem to be active, so I'm not sure anything would happen.
That might be why we can breathe in this room, but I don't know if that liquid fire is going to do anything.
Hey Merlin, did you
Does
do
my-
do one of those Arcana thingies on the inscription on my arm before, or maybe it kind of hoping it has something to do with this as well? Because the
I
thing in the
mean-
middle
Read
looks
the
like a chip.
inscription.
Hold on, what?
Echo,
You
You
just
just
keep,
read-
you
read-
keep doing that cutting
Yeah,
out
I
and
can't-
cutting
I can't
in
read
thing.
the inscription I don't know what it does, even if I read it. You said that last time. I'd have to cast it to find it out.
Yep.
Why? Echo's gonna say like, this might be a very stupid idea, guys. But I think I'm gonna cast whatever is on my arm.
I mean, it's vanishing, right? It says something about.
Remember, when I when I grabbed the dagger, it put an enchantment on me, and it's the same handwriting as what's on this. Hoping that this is gonna help us.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
Echo gives the
And
help
naturally, I'm
action 'cause
adding guidance.
Yep.
Echo is giving the help action because he is proficient with Arcana.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am not proficient in Arcana.
Alright. It doesn't look
damn.
like there's enough details for you to figure out what it actually does.
Does that help add more to it? Because
That
now it's
might
a 26.
It's some sort of vanishing enchantment. You're not quite sure whether it affects just him, or whether it affects an object, or what it does.
Okay, so that's a vanishing enchantment. I think it just
Okay.
either makes you invisible or it makes you disappear. I don't know if it's going to. It's probably only going to affect you.
Well, here's a thought. You all grab onto me, and at least one of you hold onto Ezra, and I cast it. Hopefully, it helped.
Alright. So is that what you're doing? Ed's going to grab onto you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll grab Ezra, and then grab onto Echo.
Alright. Echo, you gonna cast it?
Yeah.
Alright. Echo, you by yourself vanish.
That's a pity.
You can't see anything, you can't hear anything. Merlin, it appears that pretty much Echo and the stuff he was wearing just vanished. Your hand where you were touching him feels like it got burnt a little bit. Like there was a sudden pulse of heat.
Well, I had a feeling that's what was going to happen.
Okay. So I can't see anything even with the blade emitting light. That's not good.
You can't even see yourself.
Because Echo knows it's still there, he's gonna try and cast it again.
Alright. So while you're not able to see anything, what are you picturing in your mind?
He's trying to picture like where he was just standing, like with Ed and Merlin standing next to him, holding on to him on what looked to be like that mat.
Alright. So now you can see a bright light from where the sword, or where the dagger is as it's glowing. You can actually see yourself now in a void.
Oh, okay. Does the void look like the weird white with blackish stuff? Once there's a bit of light that was on the map.
Not exactly. It's more.
Or is it just straight sort of black?
Yeah, it's like there's just black everywhere.
Okay.
So in that meantime, I'm going to have Merlin cast Identify as an actual spell, not a ritual.
Alright, what are you casting it on?
The set of runes.
Alright. It appears to be a tier 4 spell seal. It has the following effects: a dimensional anchor, preventing people from teleporting in, out, shifting planes, or anything like that.
Okay, so that explains the bag of holding.
Yep. Next seal is a shielding seal. It protects this room from any negative effects. Next one is a shielding seal. It prevents anyone in this room from taking damage. Up to a certain point, that is.
Oh, okay.
Then there are 2 power seals, each with a fairly large amount of magic stored within them. And the other one, and the last seal, is a focus seal. Magic can be channeled through that into whoever is standing on it.
Huh. Okay, I'm going to essentially tell all of that to Ed, except for the one where it can channel magic into someone.
Alright.
I'm just going to tell him it's better not to stand on it or mess with it because we don't want to mess with it.
Understood.
So essentially, I'm omitting a certain part of it.
Am I able to cast the thing to come back? See if I can get back?
Reach for the dagger. Ooh.
Sure, you're gonna cast it again?
Yeah.
Alright. You feel yourself burning. And then you're there again.
I feel toasty. That is not a nice feeling. So I appeared in a void.
You what?
Yeah. I disappeared, and I appeared in a void. Completely dark. It took a bit for me to do something, so then the dagger lit up again. And then I was able to use the enchantment on my arm to come back here.
Oh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Ed looks rather unsure.
Yeah.
Okay, so I checked out this rune a little bit more. We're definitely safe in here, although try and not mess with meta, which rune is the focus rune? Or the focus seal?
Can you see the pings?
E. Bottom left.
That would have been a better way for me to describe it.
Yeah. So try and not mess with any of the runes because we don't want to mess it up. I think we might be safe in this room no matter what. Or almost no matter what. So you guys go ahead and stay here, and I'll go ahead and explore the hallway.
Is it just me, or does the thing in the very middle look like a chair?
There's a
It
chair in the
kind of
middle.
looks like a chair.
Echo, you're the only one who can see that.
Wait, what do you mean there's a chair?
Check. He's gonna
I-
tentatively step, like... And, like, just... Ah, God. Mouse work. Like, turn back and just, like, gesture to his right. There's a chair. Right there.
I don't see a chair. Either way, I guess try not mess with it. Not just yet because of, the liquid fire.
I mean... Is the chair... It's on, like, the mat sigil thing. Like, it's not a physical chair. It's just...
Oh no, it appears to be physical for you. It wasn't there when you entered. But after you returned, it appears to be there.
I think I'm gonna sit in it.
No, we don't know what it's going to do. Okay, we don't want to shut it down. Let me at least look for another exit.
You want to sit in it.
But I really want to sit in them.
Merlin's going to go over to Ezra and kind of just like, not Ezra, Echo, and like move him away from the chair.
Ed places his hand on your shoulder to try and stop you from walking over to him. We don't know what that's gonna do if we try and move him away from it while it wants him to do it.
Hey, why don't you guys come step on, like... It kind of looks like this area around me kind of looks like a room. Why don't you guys step on it and I'll sit in the chair?
Okay.
Ed shrugs his
Merlin's
shoulders and
going
walks
to.
over.
I'm sorry. You don't want me to sit in the you don't want me to sit in the chair, but you're fine with walking over here and then be sitting in the chair. Make up your mind, Merlin.
Well, you know what?
drag
I mean,
Ezra onto it.
you two. Oh yeah, I dragged Ezra on.
Yeah.
I mean, you two are insistent upon it. I mean, there's nothing I can really do.
Well, what's the worst that could
I mean,
happen?
we could probably die.
Merlin's going to take a close look at Ed just to make sure it's actually Ed. So can I do an insight or something to,
Sure.
tell if this is actually
You
Ed?
can also make a perception check or an investigation check to see if it's an illusion or a changeling of some sort.
Okay, so can I add guidance onto
Sure.
one of those? So 22 on the insight and a 6 on the investigation.
Alright. You're fairly certain that's Ed.
Okay,
Though
then.
you don't really have much evidence to prove that it is him other than it appearing to be him. Your gut is telling you that it's him, though.
Does he have the water sword?
Yes, he has both of them.
Okay.
Okay, well. Let me just look at the chair so I can see.
Ezra is on like the rune with us, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. Echo sits in the chair.
Alright.
He tentatively sits in the chair.
You're sitting in a
He
chair,
was-
and to everyone else it looks like you're floating. And then the chair materializes for them.
Told you there was a chair.
Huh. Okay then, invisible. Well, no longer invisible chair.
Oh, I was sort of hoping he'd fall on his arse.
That probably would have been funny, yeah. I thought sitting in the chair would do more than just materialize it for you guys.
Is anything else happening? Other than that?
Echo, did you have any missing spell slot?
I think I did. I just checked.
Okay, you don't anymore.
Oh! Oh, I feel full of magic. That's interesting.
Huh. Okay.
Tempted to say the enchantment while I'm sitting on the chair.
Oh god.
Well, the thing is, yeah, just saying that he's just gonna he's gonna like turn to you and is like, "You think I should?"
You know, I'm actually curious on what will happen.
He's like looking over his shoulder at you guys. So think I should cast the thing that made me vanish before again, but on the chair, while I'm sitting on the chair.
Go ahead, I guess.
Okay. He's gonna do it again.
Okay. How much of the magic are you going to put into it? If I was to put
By
into
magic,
terms of
do you
spell
mean-
slots, do you want to put a first level spell slot into it, or do you want to put an 8th level spell slot into it?
Well, I personally don't have an 8th level spell
Oh,
slot.
I know you don't.
But-
But you currently have that much magic to pull on.
No.
Oh.
First level. First level. Okay, please.
Oh.
Please
First level's the
don't,
level
dude.
that you
Please
normally
don't.
cast it at.
Like, if he can tell he can have that much magic, then he can probably figure out, oh, I think I'm pulling from the magical room.
Yep. It's why he's gonna
And-
split it even and put in a 4th level.
Okay. You and
God.
the runes vanish.
Oh. Goodbye.
Wait a minute, what finish?
The runes and Echo. You, Ed, and Ezra are still standing there. You fall about 4 inches. Oh, what just happened?
Okay, let's move
And
out of the
a
way of
heat
where
wave
the
flies
ruins
into
were.
the room.
I should have put an 8th level. But I should have just put 8th. You guys might have came with that.
Before the heat wave came in, Merlin would tell Ed to move away from the rune. You know, where the runes were, so they could come back.
Alright.
And
pretty much
Merlin's
going
going
to
to dunk
just
his
stomp.
head into the water, and Head's going to dunk his head in. Merlin's going to dunk his head into the water and take a breath in, and then hold his breath.
Okay. Echo, where are you? What are you doing, I should say? You're currently in the void. Though you can see everything using the rune.
Okay.
Wait a minute, where did Ed go? I didn't hear you, by the way, James.
Ed
for
pretty
that.
much dived to the side about 40 feet.
Just looking
I have
to
no
see if there's
idea
any
where-
way I could use. He's almost exactly on the opposite side of the room than you are. He's like over here.
Wait a minute, hold on. He's not even off where the runes were.
Yeah, he is. You're not.
Wait a minute, hold
You
on. The
go
whole
5
thing,
feet more to your right.
the whole thing shifted over for me, I think.
Okay, I was gonna say like Echo would try and see if there's a way for see how he was able to use such a powerful sort of thing for the enchantment or incantation, whatever it was, and see if there's a way to get fourth level would probably send me back. It just go and have a quick look at the different sort of. Well, no, they are just rooms. They sort of look like rooms. Rune rooms. He'd probably just try and use a 4th level spell slot and try and get back to where Merlin and Ed are again.
Right.
Or maybe that might deplete it completely, because I don't know. The amount of magic I can actually access does feel less, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it feels less.
Yeah.
Though you've got no
Yeah,
idea
thanks
how
a
much
lot.
less.
You might have fucked up. I'm going to quickly ask Ed how much he's explored, like down this door and down the other door, and if he knows when exiting.
Oh, I only arrived in this room, really. If you walk over here... You walked over there. He starts showing you the sides of the passageway. There's a secret passageway here. This takes you back to the entrance. I would open it, but there's fire on the other side.
Huh. Interesting. Is my bag of holding working again?
Now it is.
Okay. Nothing I can really do with that, honestly. Like, there's legitimately nothing there.
Yeah.
Okay, Ed, I guess I'll check this area over here, by me. You go ahead and go south and see if there's any other way out or something.
Alright.
If anything happens, run back here, but make sure you stand away from where the runes were.
Yeah.
So that way they can come back and don't, end up crushing you or something.
Ed walks off.
Echo would like to see if, whilst he's still in the void sort of thing, is it possible for him to figure out whether he can make these rooms portable? besides just vanishing and reappearing where they were.
I love how I got a dead end room.
Well, you hear something creak and then snap, and then you hear the sound of bones shattering.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm having to switch between Roll20 and Discord in order to even. So hold on. What's going on?
You should have just
Yeah.
heard the sound of bone cracking, splattering of something.
Where exactly?
You're not quite able to... What's your passive perception?
15.
Okay, you can tell that it came from where Ed was.
Shit. I'm going to where Ed was. Wait a minute, was or is? Like the direction he went in, or where he was standing, where he was showing me the exit?
Where he went.
Okay.
So I take it Echo is not able to find or sort of figure out a way to make these rooms portable besides the making them go with him with a lot more powerful magic than he has at hand.
Yeah, at least as far as you can tell. Merlin, can you hold up there for a second?
It just, I don't know, it felt like the map was glitching out for me almost. I didn't know where I was.
No, I mean where you just went.
Oh, sure.
Alright. I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Okay.
I am not in a good mood. Oh, hey, die. I'm sorry. I'm in a really bad
Your body
mood
goes stiff.
right now. Hmm.
You
Okay.
can see and you can hear, but you can't move an inch. You can continue to hear similar sounds of splattering, bones cracking.
I love how Echo realizes he just essentially put our lives in major danger, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and mess around with the room.
I'm trying to find a way to get it portable.
Just bring
If
them
I can
back,
get it-
dude.
I
Just
mean,
bring
that
them
was
back.
my next port of call. Like, straight up, just using roughly the same amount of power as last time to get back to the room.
By the way, for some reason, I can't see past a certain point. Like, I walked up to one of the hallways, I couldn't see down it for some
Yeah,
reason.
it looked like it went down that way, but there was no... It's like light just didn't pass that point. Okay, you can now move again. It's been about 40 seconds. Ezra, what are you doing?
Wait, I can move again?
Yep, after about 40 seconds of not being able to, and continuing to hear the sounds of bones breaking.
I wasn't aware Ezra joined us.
Sorry, Echo.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Echo does. Okay.
Which direction on the bone crunching's coming from?
Behind you.
Okay.
If I can
Echo
get you to
is
stop
going
there
to.
while we go over what Echo's doing.
Sure.
Like he is going to use roughly the same amount of power to cast the incantation to get back to where he believes that Merlin and Ed still are, that room. Hoping that he's using enough power to bring the runes with him as well.
What level spell slot are you throwing at it?
Well, probably 4th, because that's the amount he used last
It
time.
arrives back in the room.
Hoping. Okay. He's also going to have a real quick check to see if how much power, how much more magic it feels it has in it.
You've got no idea in comparison. It's got less than it had before, but you're not sure how much less.
Okay. Now here comes the problem. I don't know where they went. Although I can see it at the moment anyway.
You can hear the sound of cracking bones. Feel free to move it.
So which direction is it coming from still?
Should be south of where you are.
Wait a minute, but last time you said it came from behind.
Yeah, it came from behind where you were. So I'm talking about out the door and then south.
Okay.
I'd like to make it. I'd like to use the light one so I could see.
You see, Merlin, you see Ed walking towards you.
Hey Ed, you okay?
I'm fine. Echo, what are you doing? Using the light spell?
Yeah, just re-triggering it, so then it does the whole light thing it was doing before.
You already have the light thing going. I just don't think it got active.
Apparently I don't, because I can't see anything.
I think James. I don't think James activated it.
Can you see now?
Yeah, I can see now. Thank you. Well, Ed doesn't really want to leave these cool rooms and share behind. He would rather. They left Ezra behind as well, didn't you guys? He's just sort of sitting there off to the side, isn't he?
Yep.
No, I'm carrying Ezra. I thought I mentioned I was carrying him.
Oh, you didn't say you picked him back up, but okay, you've got him. You can
Wait a
see
minute, I
that
thought
the
I said I
scimitars
picked him
on
back.
either side of him dripping with a few drops of blood. He's got them
What
sheathed
happened?
on the side of him. Oh, nothing. Just a minor inconvenience.
I'd like to do an investigation and insight check to see if this is Ed.
Echo's just gonna sort of call out, guys.
Merlin's going to yell out, "Down here!"
Yep.
Yes, that helps. Didn't sound like it came from the same sort of direction as that bone crunching. Because I think you said I heard that. Unless only Merlin heard that.
You can hear the wheeze of someone saying, "Help."
What direction is that coming from?
That's coming from the south.
Did I hear that?
So,
Oh yeah, you
down
heard it
here.
as well.
So down this way.
Yep.
Okay, well,
What did that voice sound like? Like, Merlin was closer. Could he tell what it sounded like? Or who it sounded like?
You're not sure if you know that voice or not.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second.
But
he grabs one of the swords and begins to walk back.
wait, hold on, Ed, what's going on? Why? Seriously, man, explain it to us.
Yo, Merlin, what's going on?
Oh, I walked into a room full of enemies.
Well, I mean, we at least should check it out.
And then you just hear the sound of a sword going through flesh at moderately high speeds. As he basically just decapitates the one that was still wheezing.
What do all these enemies look like?
They look rather pale. Some of them are wearing plate armor, some of them are wearing medium armor.
Does it, like, what do they look like? Do they look like they were undead, or...
You'd really need to go up to them, chop them up a little bit to investigate that. They don't look like they had rotting skin,
I mean, Ed did just, like, decapitate one of them.
Okay, but it doesn't look like it was one.
Can I do an insight check, an investigation check to see if Ed's been possessed or anything?
Sure.
Because that just that seems suspicious. And can I add guidance onto one of these?
They do look similar to the one that you guys killed before.
Oh, so they look similar. Wait, to that one?
So there was two in the room that you first came across. There was one that looked obviously undead, and then there was one that looked like they were possessed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
They look similar to the ones that they're wearing similar clothing to the one that was possessed.
Oh.
Yeah, Echo's
he shakes off the blood from the sword and sheathes it again. Sorry about that. Anything else going on? Oh, you're back.
Yeah. I think if I put more power into the casting of this gestures at arm, I might be able to bring you guys along with the runes.
Oh, perfect.
Huh. Maybe I can add some of my own magic to help, because you've used up quite a bit, haven't you?
I cannot tell how much there actually is. There's certainly less than when I first did it, but there is still a lot of magic.
let's just explore around, because if that plan ends up going south, because won't you just like, wait a minute, won't you just like reappear
Meanwhile,
here?
Hello.
Hi, did you see the meme?
Oh yes, I did. I appreciate it. So everything with you are starting to shake a little.
Everything around me is shaking.
Very mild tremor to begin with.
I'm going to move myself out away from all the walls and watch if any of the walls start collapsing.
Alright. You see you know the little hole where the fire was in? Basically see
Yeah.
it geysering out.
It's doing what?
You know a water geyser, right?
Yeah.
Basically that. But with liquid fire.
Oh. So lava.
No, liquid fire.
Hmm.
It doesn't seem to be making it back to the ground after it gets shot out. It's shooting out, burning for a bit as it spreads, and then before it hits the ground, it's ceasing. Or
Right.
whispering it, I should say.
The great concern on my face as I realize that the rope was still connected to there.
You can't see the rope anymore.
And, well, do I see any of the rope burning up to the
Yes.
stone hook?
You also see the wood that was there is now burning.
Oh dear.
On the bright side, most of the foundations was made out of stone. On the downside, not all of it was.
Yep, and now most of the area there is, no. I hope they like trying to do rock climbing, because that's the only way they're going to get out now.
That would involve them going through the fire.
Just to quickly take a glance towards the forest. Do I see any undead left?
Nope.
Alright. Alright. Well, I still have the compass on me. North. If I head west, there will eventually be a point where I'll be able to find civilization, but I have barely anything for rations, so I'd have to learn how to hunt quick smart. Being strong doesn't exactly mean that I'll always be able to catch what I need. In a forest like this, it's all undead, so... And the rumbling has stopped.
For the most part. The guys are slowly settling down as well.
Once the guys looks like it's gone, I'm gonna walk back in.
Yep.
I picked up a loose stone around here, and just underarm chuck it at the well and see if it collapses.
It doesn't.
If that like little area collapses slightly from the heat.
Not from the stone that you threw, at least.
Hmm. So
Though
it
you can
should
see that the
be.
fire is only a couple meters down from the top of a well. And it seems to be stable there.
Now I have a pretty stupid idea in meta. This is just meta idea. May as well ask for someone who apparently is being worshipped to see if she can do some sort of miracle. But what I'm going to probably do is wait a little longer, but I do have concern that if there is fire going on down there, it is burning all the bodies. Is there smoke?
Not from where you can see.
So it's not billowing smoke.
It's not.
Because a pile like that would just be fucking massive. Oops, sorry, swore.
All good.
Well, I guess my only swear of the stream.
It's only one per minute.
Anyway, so now a fire eats oxygen. Oxygen down there, I don't know how deep that goes because it goes beyond what the light touches. Well, assuming the worst, I guess I will just wait. What does it look like time-wise at the moment?
Should be about 4:15 in the afternoon.
Alright. I'm going to set up my tent. Out here.
Yep, you've got it set up.
Probably not out there. Over towards where we came from.
Alright. You can see that the cart's still there, but the horses have been trampled and torn up a bit.
Oh, they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, what else could we have done? But I set up the camp, and I shall wait.
Alright.
I'll just be sitting in the tent, just staring out towards the forest where the cart is.
Then I shall pop back in with them. And we're back.
Let's return.
Like the people that. Actually, I didn't see the other one, did I? Because I saw the more spirit one. So to echo, it's just a bunch of dead people. Which says, well, let's go back to the rune and try an idea.
Okay.
Wait, what's your idea?
Just sure that you're following. Well, I reckon if I use more power, more power, I might be able to bring you guys along with the rune to wherever it is I'm disappearing to.
You just see Ed walk up to the chair and sit down in it.
Ed, what's up?
Well, ideally I would spend more time getting to know you all before I revealed myself, but at this rate, one of you is going to get me killed.
Wait a minute. What's going on?
You're
name is
betraying
you.
us, aren't you?
It's nice to meet you all.
Hi. You know,
Are you
I'm
a
Echo.
spirit that ended up possessing Ed?
Oh no, it's been me all along. And then you all vanish.
So,
All of us vanished?
oh, lovely.
Wait, all of us vanish?
Yep.
But I still have the knife.
It's more of a flicker.
Oh. The knife is more of a flicker now.
I mean the teleport.
Yeah. Where do we appear? Oh. Hello, friend.
Is Atlas in the feces?
Yeah.
Yay. The
I'm not
gang's
sure
back
that-
together.
I'm not sure that's such a good thing.
Well, if Ed tries to kill us, then we can kill him together. Yay.
I mean, he seems to know how the rune works. So,
Yeah.
better.
Right, we
Seems
should all
to
be
know
on
how
the
the root
surface now,
works.
and you see that the ring that he's
Okay,
been wearing
hold on.
shatters.
I cannot hear you, dude. I
Oh.
cannot hear you, dude.
Testing, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. It's just you were muffling out.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So, you'll flicker here. It's now about 4:20, 4:30 in the afternoon.
Wait a minute, we flicker where?
Are we outside?
Just to let you know, the map hasn't really changed for us.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh. Oh no. I don't like the look of those things. Yeah. Oh, hey, we're outside.
Yes, yes, grab your friend so we can do the Q&A that I'm sure you would all like to do.
Yep.
You can see
Wait
that
a
the
minute,
gemstone on his
where-
ring has shattered.
The gemstone.
Yeah, pretty much the only noticeable item that he had this whole time was just his ring, and the gem in it has
Okay.
shattered.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute,
Do I
where's
still have my
Atlas?
knife?
Sorry, what was that?
He's wondering where Atlas is, and I'm wondering if I still have the knife.
I'm hoping he's somewhere still on the surface, though he could be dead.
Oh, we last saw him by the hole.
You still have the blade.
Cool. And, do I see that?
Nope.
Nope.
So I
Okay.
thought I got rid of all those.
Nah. Oh, Echo's gonna say, well, I'm gonna go check if he's by the hole. And
Atlas, you can hear some conversation going on in the distance.
30.
Does my passive say which way it is?
Yeah, it's towards your south.
I look behind me. Hope everyone likes my expertly drawn tent.
I appreciate it.
I'd assume it'd be hard to miss a 8-foot tall gold dragonborn.
And you would assume correctly.
Yeah. I motioned for Atlas to come over to where I am. Waving
I get
and
up.
motioning.
And I'm making my way over. That took you a while, and I guess you found another exit.
I guess so.
Kind of.
How is
You
Ed?
may want. Yeah, you're gonna want to come and listen in for the Q&A session we're about to have with him.
What is there
Like
that he
my
hasn't
knife?
told us yet?
Apparently a fair bit. There will be
You
room.
better be sick or dying. The shit I had to deal with up here is not okay.
Yeah, we heard the splatting and the thudding of, we assume, undead.
700 plus. Jumping to their
Oh.
death. If they weren't
that's-
jumping to their death, I would have been torn to shreds over and over again.
Oh, that's
That ring any
Yeesh.
bells?
Sounds like when me and Echo nearly died from zombies.
Does that ring a bell to Ed?
Yes. You just see him quietly
I'm
nod.
saying that matter. Oh, yeah. What in the world is this?
Oh,
It appears
grooves
to
we
be some
found.
sort of tile mixed with carpet that is indented into the ground. Sort of like it was hardly pressed into it. There's runes all over the place. There is spell components woven into the material.
Oh, and to top it all off,
And there's a chair in the middle.
to top it all off, I point towards where the
Where the vase was.
vase was, and I just say, "Not dead broke it." I don't know if it's
Damn.
good or bad, but an undead broke it. So it wasn't a magical
That's
item.
unfortunate.
At least I hope it's not a magical item. Last I checked, when a game called D&D back on my world was around, magical items weren't exactly easily broken. Anyway.
So, Ed, how
Oh.
do you know how to use this thing so well? Or
Well, I put two and two together. I assumed it was amplifying your magical effect, and I used it on mine. He gestures the ring up.
okay.
Does the ring look familiar
not the
to
same
the
one that you were
rings we
wearing.
have?
His is a silver band with a blue large gemstone.
Of course, it's
Okay,
now
so-
broken.
Okay, so probably just putting more magic into my effect. I don't know whether that would have brought you along with me then. I can vanish
So-
with this.
So how long ago did it take you guys to find Ed? Be honest.
Couple of hours.
Couple of hours. And how long did it take you to stuff up from being a rescue team to being a dungeon diving team? Where did this sudden dungeon dive come from?
I mean, considering
Probably
that
when
whole...
we went the other way and saw writing in red dripping paint.
So you
I think
decided
it was
Went
blood.
the other way.
So you decided
At that point, we were still looking for Ed, and we
Okay.
didn't
Can't
find
really
him
blame them
until
for that. They were enjoying themselves.
I mean, I nearly
mean-
died.
it doesn't matter. We
Ezra,
were looking.
Ezra, who is still knocked out. He's been knocked out for a fair while, and this is like the third time he's been knocked
Carbon
out.
dioxide poisoning. Rather unfortunate. You should be fine in a couple hours.
Alright. Now, Ed, why did you fall?
Why did I fall? Well, I was glancing down at the bottom of it, then something flung at me and I fell. Took a step back.
Yeah, there was.
Thing broke.
How
fell.
deep was that? How deep was that hole, Ed?
Over a mile.
You said you managed to stop yourself from dying before you hit the bottom. How did you do that?
He holds up one of the swords. There was enough time for me to stab him to the side.
Apparently there is a Q&A to be had.
I assume that
First, I
have
need to
questions
get
for
filled in. First, I need to get filled in on what the fuck happens down there, and then I will have got some questions to ask.
Okay, well, on our side, we went one way. I made a makeshift torch out of my sleeve and some crossbow bolts. Went one way, saw that writing I told you about. Went the other way, came across a room, went in through one of them, cave at like T-junction sort of thing. Went left at the T-junction. Ezra was leading with the makeshift torch with Merlin at the back with a bit of with the flame in his hand. Got to a certain point and a blade nearly chopped Ezra in half. Just after that, there was another T-junction, and we went down into the room. Went down into a room, and there was a shelf with like a bunch of masks. Merlin spent like 60 minutes finding out what they did. They summon something, apparently, when you wear them. Went back, we figured the way up from that first T-junction was a dead end sort of thing. Went back up, triggered a trap that electrocuted us. Ezra went down, we got him up. In that room was this. In that room was this. I hold out the knife. Got this. It put this enchantment. It put this incantation on my arm, and it literally engraved it.
Is it a language that I know?
Do you speak Dwarf?
It is Dwarvish.
No, I do not speak Dwarvish.
Then you do not know it.
I speak Humonic, Draconic, and I think one other language.
Celestial, I'd say, because I think everyone knows that.
Yeah, I believe it's Celestial.
Went back after getting the knife and getting Ezra. After getting Ezra up, getting the knife, we can now see without needing a makeshift torch and flame hands. Went back around, and when we got to that second T-junction, saw a door. Ezra went up to it, poked it. He was standing right next to the door. He poked it with his sword, and yellow liquid came out. Merlin was about 5-10 feet away from him, and I was about 10 or so feet away from Merlin. Merlin saw that liquid, went or something like that, and threw fire at the door.
I thought it was a mimic.
I heard a loud bang.
Explosion.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought that was a mimic pretending to be a door.
Understandable.
Merlin got Ezra back up after them both being exploded. And then suddenly there was a spirit. Oh, right, we heard children laughing, and apparently they were telling Ezra to set me on fire.
I also heard a few voices coming from the well. I was wondering if you heard those too.
They then said like they can see us and they want to possess us, so then they can get out.
And then I immediately moonbeamed them.
Wait, them? I know there was one that we had. I know
Yeah,
there was one we killed.
There was another one. It looked a lot like the ones that Ed
Oh, like
here
all those
killed.
dead bodies?
Yeah, very similar.
All those
No,
what? Slow down. All those dead
we then
bodies.
Apparent by the sounds of it, they were just possessed bodies. Echo just drugs. He doesn't understand that. We then had a rest for a while. It started getting hard for them to breathe, so he started chugging water.
I was more or less breathing it like air.
We then went around to about the first. Turn off to the first T-junction, and then I saw liquid fire. So we noped backwards, went down, and back in the room.
Liquid fire. I also saw liquid fire. It burnt the rope, so don't expect to get any ropes back.
Oh, okay.
As I point to what is like probably smoking wood on the tower.
I'm guessing that was the face that was broken. Or it's from that.
Well, whatever happened, all I know is that an undead managed to break it, and I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing because I asked the undead, and of course the undead broke its vocal cords, and yeah.
Lovely. We went down from the room that had the masks in and found Ed looking at this.
Right, so we're all caught up.
I disappeared and reappeared a couple times because I used the enchantment thing.
Alright, so we're all caught up.
One time I took this with me. Now we're all caught up.
Alright.
So Ed, you said something about wanting to get to know us more before you revealed yourself.
He looks at you and then looks at the others. Well, I think we're on the same page now.
I mean, I'm wondering, what do you mean reveal who you are? Were you tricking us?
I wouldn't use the word tricking. That's more
Probably
malicious intent.
stretching the truth. Probably just stretching the truth.
Yeah.
I think,
like that.
yeah, I mean, he never disagreed with us calling him Ed, so he just fed into whatever the hell we wanted to know.
Well, I guess that's...
Does that mean you know your actual name now? Or do we still call you Ed?
I actually don't mind the name Ed.
Oh, you like it better than whatever your other name was?
Yeah, and he mutters something under his breath in a different language.
Would any of us notice it?
What languages can everyone speak? You'd notice that he muttered something in a different language.
Yeah, humans, celestial, and dwarvish.
Dwarvish, no.
I can speak primordial, human, celestial, druidic.
Okay, you can
and
speak primordial.
I think...
Atlas, can you speak primordial?
No, I cannot. And I'm pretty sure I'm too far away to hear a murmur anyway.
So he said something in primordial?
He said you.
You. What do you mean you?
What language are you speaking now?
What?
Merlin says this in primordial.
In primordial, he responds, "Oh, my name's you. I prefer Ed.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll still call you Ed. I can see why you like Ed more.
So now, so wait, they're speaking primordial. What primordial are they speaking right now? Which are the 4 elements? Does it sound like mountain? Does it sound like rock on stone? Does it sound like roaring fires,
It
raging rivers, or blowing winds?
It should be water. Let me check.
Well, I'd half assume Merlin's primordial would be water due to the whole Atlantis, and he makes things out of water.
I didn't even know there were different versions of primordial, to be honest.
They can
That's
understand
news
each
to
other,
me.
but it's the
Yeah.
actual way that they're saying
It's like
the
a
word.
different dialect.
Yeah, each
a
one's a
different
different
dialect.
dialect. Because you gotta remember, there's four elemental planes in normal D&D, and each of them have their own language. Like you have Ignean, Aquan, Terran, and Aryan. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's Aryan. So they all speak
it's like
like up the assholes who think they're better than everyone else.
Yeah, primordial is like English, except one is Scottish English, another is American English, another is English English, the other is Aussie English.
Yeah, the Aussie English you'd find is probably the Terran English, which is, very basic and vulgar.
Yeah, so his was more slurping sound.
Sorry, it was Aquan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So we're just sitting there hearing slurping sounds between the two of them.
I didn't know people's mouths and throats could make that sound.
Takes a lot of practice
Neither
at this
did I.
point in human.
Neither did I. I don't know what that was, but you two seem to have it covered.
So, Ed, I'm guessing, were you ever even lost in in that big jungle with all the undead?
Oh, I spent years in that forest. Well, in this forest, technically.
Huh. Okay, I'm confused. You mentioned something about revealing who you are or something down there.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to reveal that I knew more than I was letting on.
Would have
Oh,
helped. It would have helped if you did, because then we would have known a little more about this place and would have been able to bring more supplies.
I knew absolutely nothing
think-
about this place going into it.
Yeah. I didn't think Ed knew anything about this place either.
Right.
Otherwise,
I guess you could call me a bit of an expert when it comes to magical seals.
Seals.
Oh yeah.
huh.
How do you think we'd be able to make this thing portable?
Isn't it already portable?
Eh?
Well, I moved it, therefore it's portable.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. How do you think we'd go about making it easier
Alright, Ed.
to move?
Alright, Ed. What is your speciality then? What are you? Like, I'm a barbaric sort of person. Merlin over here seems to be able to speak with the trees.
And I do stuff with music.
Neko here does stuff with
I
music.
do stuff with music.
So,
I do stuff with music and
barbarian,
insults.
druid, sorcerer?
And I think the
Oh,
druid also is.
I think I'm some sort of. I think what people would call me is a bard.
Oh, that works
I think
too.
the druid also dabbled in alchemy. And then you have the paladin, who is currently passed out quite a lot.
I know how to make magical stuff.
Oh, cool. Guess you could call me a rogue.
A rogue.
Oh, so you're sneaky, sneaky.
I'm starting to think this is exactly like D&D.
What is D&D?
Back from where I am from, there used to be this game a lot of the nerds played that was called Dungeons and Dragons, or D&D for short. I tried it out. It was interesting concept, but you can't exactly play that game when you're trying to run an entire, civilization.
Fair enough.
Merlin just kind of like looks at Atlas like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, you get the same look from you. Oh, Ed.
Ed.
As I said, it
Uh,
is a tabletop game. It is like chess, except you use dice to determine if you succeed or fail at things, and then you add numbers to see if you succeed or fail. It's all about
that sounds
maths.
That sounds needlessly complicated.
It's
Yeah,
needlessly
who in the
complicated,
world
but
would play a game like that?
especially when you have to run a lot of things and you are very important.
Probably Shiro. He's the one who named all the classes.
I wonder if Shira came from the same. I wonder if Shira. What race is Shira? Does anyone know that? Because if she is
I
a
don't even know who
if-
that is.
if she's a tiefling, she may have caused the Great Plague.
I think they're drow. Yeah, I think they're drow.
Wait, hang on. So if I wonder if there was something that I did that caused me to become Dragonborn, considering that tieflings come from massacres or from great destruction. I wonder what else could have befalled.
Huh.
And apparently following orders makes you become whatever Merlin is.
I mean, I helped
would-
to sink Atlantis.
Yes.
Anyway,
following
enough of this. So you do know your background. You do know a little bit about yourself.
Yeah.
Care to divulge?
What do you want to know?
Well, firstly, where do you hail from?
Oh,
What
me?
deeds did you do that brought you here?
Well, let me get up Yu's backstory.
And what's your neat little ability?
Well, if you must know, I am Yu. I am from, well, technically Australia. That's where I lived most of my life.
Australia.
Spent a decent amount of
I
time in
mean
the
that
US as
place
well.
with the kangaroos.
Kango what?
The kangaroos, they're like these giant hopping creatures. And they also lost the Great Emu War. Tragedy, that one.
They did? Huh, didn't know that.
Yes.
Well, I spent 14 years there after the world went to shit. From there, I traveled to the US at some point.
Well, the world went to shit. When was this?
2025-ish?
Yeah, it seems like we seem to be coming from the same time. I don't know how you don't know what D&D is.
By what you said about this Australia's place, it sounds kind of backwatery.
Well,
Oh yeah, I'm sure. They kept talking about this place called South Australia. Never existed.
I spent most of my time in a city by myself. Well, there was people there originally, but well, they
Oh,
weren't
which
there
city?
for over long.
Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane.
Oh, what was the sign?
Darwin, Orange, Gympie,
Townsville?
Townsville. Oh, so I believe that's Queensland?
I don't know.
Oh god, Townsville.
I think Queensland.
Better,
Spent
at
enough
least it
time
wasn't
there to
long.
figure out how to work a boat. Then from there, I made my way out.
Right. So where did you land in America? Did you land on the Pacific side or on the eastern side?
I landed around New York.
New York. Hmm.
Of course, I wasn't eager to stay in America too long, with nuclear reactors and everything. No idea how long those took to melt down. You would have had to have been an idiot to set up around there.
My character goes to raise his hand, his finger, and then he's just like, idiots maybe, but it was a power source.
Fair enough. So from there, I made my way
And
up
it
to
was
Canada.
right.
I have no idea what these places you're talking about
it's,
even are.
it's just like Merlin and Echo are just like there, rocking on like the balls of their feet. It's like, yep, we know exactly what they're talking about.
Look, don't worry.
What
Just
the
imagine,
hell's a nuclear reactor?
imagine something that is so powerful it creates energy by itself for a long period of time. That sends out. Just imagine if it went very wrong. What's a magical equivalent? A firebolt. Imagine firebolt, but like 10,000 times bigger.
Huh.
Imagine a
That is
city burning.
terrifying.
But it only lasts like a second.
Neat.
So, getting back to the reason why you managed to find yourself Celestial.
I'm not really overly sure of that myself.
Well, what was the most notable achievement you ever did?
Surviving?
Surviving. Hmm. Because for me, I managed to rally up a tribe or a small city's worth of 8,000 individuals who I then sent off to safer lands and tried to save New York, but I'm sure you may have heard of those reactors. Anyway.
Right,
Melon
you
here
you
is
must
one
have been
of
the one who
the
saved
proud.
the New York colony. I heard about that.
Of course I was. I don't. It sounds like it was great. So I don't. It's not
I mean, the
exactly
colony
something I
lasted for
remember
a
the
good 8
whole
more
thing
months
of.
after that, and then the nuclear radiation wiped it out.
They
You
did
say,
not keep moving.
oh, after you stabilized the colony, they stayed there for the most part, and then the other reactors blew up in the other sections of the US, and eventually it wiped it out.
Well, I guess I couldn't have done anything if I was alive then. But then you also have Merlin here, who is the proud user of spells that sunk great lost city that no one ever found again.
Huh.
And then we have
Ezra said something
Echo.
about Ezra said something about killing something called a pope, and then protecting another one.
I
Oh,
killed
Pope.
one of it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, somebody
Hold
called
on,
himself one.
Hold on, what? I can't hear you.
Oh, nothing.
And I have no idea what I was. I barely
It will come
understand
to you
what
at
I
some
am.
point.
So what are your divine gifts?
I can do this, and I just like I know I'll have to like roll a history check, but I just like, effectively replay the conversation that we just had.
That's actually pretty cool. Like a... Oh, what were they called? I had one when I was a kid. Like a tablet.
Recorder?
Yeah, a recording device. Okay, what about you?
Meta, who is he asking now?
He's looking at you.
He's looking at himself?
Ah, Atlas.
I knew that was coming. I believe he is looking at the atlas.
Right, I'm just trying to find where it was, because apparently I haven't written it down like a pleb. I wonder if it's written down as Divine Gift.
What about you, Merlin?
Divine Feat. There it is.
Hold on, what did you say about Merlin? I couldn't hear you.
What's your divine gift?
Well,
water
it's
stuff,
essentially I can create... Hold on, what?
It's got to be that water stuff, right?
Yeah, it'd be that water stuff.
Cool.
Sorry I keep asking you what you're saying.
good.
It's just like every time you talk when someone else is, you're just completely muffled out. I don't know why.
So how long have you all been here?
Well, me, Atlas, and Ezra have been here for over a year. Echo, a couple of months.
I got here. Yeah, it'd be like a month or two now, wouldn't it? Due to the travel.
Yep.
Yeah, I got
So
here.
I can't find it, but I found my Divine Feat. But it doesn't seem like my Divine Feat actually is my Divine Feat.
Should be on your... Yeah, your divine ability. Double or nothing. While raging, you're able to double your carry capacity as well as gain expertise in athletics.
Right. Well, when I get a little more angry, more than what I am most days, you can count on me to be able to lift most things.
You, what's your divine thingo?
Not entirely comfortable with going into it.
Oh. Is it something that...
Okay. Okay, mister, I'm not uncomfortable doing that. You were comfortable enough to follow us here and not tell us that you knew anything. I'm sure you can be comfortable enough telling us something. As I point towards the cart, because we're gonna either get to know each other really well, or we are going to leave during the middle of the night and let you go wander around again, because our horses are fucking dead. Those zombies are going to leave nightmares for me for the next week and a half, at least. And
Oh, damn it,
I
the
point
horses are dead.
I point to
Yeah,
Echo
great.
and I point to Echo, to Merlin, and to Ezra. And these three completely ignored the plan to find you and bring you back. Instead, they started poking and prodding in things that really didn't need to be poked and prodded in.
I mean, we
So-
couldn't
We weren't trying
find...
to find him.
We couldn't find him. We were looking in all the different rooms and
And you
whatnot.
found him, and you decide to start poking and prodding on things that you
No,
shouldn't
we
have.
didn't find him. We didn't find him
We
until
only
we
found-
found like
Is-
we literally found him like a few minutes ago.
Okay,
Kid
and
you
then you
not.
start poking and prodding
No.
at.
No, like we spent like an hour looking around the place before we found him.
What's with those effects?
Just getting something great.
Alright, anyway. What is your ability? We all had said what our abilities are.
I can demonstrate it.
A name would be better.
I mean, I'm okay with the demonstration zone doesn't wind up hurting any of us, or making this as Echo taps the runes with his foot unusable.
I don't think it would do either.
Cool.
It's been a while since I last used it. Never really gave it a name.
Maybe we can help you with that.
He walks over here and holds his hand out. I need someone to make contact.
Yeah, Echo just holds out his right arm.
Wait,
Right arm.
wait. We need, without telling us what this is, and without anyone actually being able to know. We don't know if this is going to hurt or not.
Oh, it's painless.
Give us. It's painless. I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Sure. I'm not going to bother rolling deception because it's not a lie.
Ooh, I don't know that. I'm
Oh, I
not.
know.
I'm not some celestial.
Okay, you're fairly certain he's telling the truth.
Alright, Echo, do your thing.
He holds his hand out, his right hand out to like shake.
Okay, he makes contact. There's a bunch of radiant energy, and then you lose 60 XP.
Oh, I feel a bit weaker.
Huh.
You can't remember arriving on the planet.
Oh, it's like he essentially died.
If I don't remember arriving on the planet, I don't.
You just remember swimming out of the water and looking around.
Okay, so about the only one I'd remember is
now
Merlin. Like,
you're suddenly here.
No, so he remembers everything from that point onwards. He just doesn't remember the falling to the earth part and impact.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Some reason I woke. All I could remember is as far back as I can remember now, is coming out of that water pool, Merlin.
A few people call it siphon.
Huh.
I'm not
What
a massive
happened?
fan of it. So I don't call it that.
Right.
Hmm.
So, I must wonder why I have been brought back after the information you have given me. Your defined feat, or something that I did, was apparently save humanity, but yet they still died. How can I still be here if all I did was let them live another month? There must be more to it. Of course I won't know.
You shrugs. Never put much thought into it. That was the others' thing.
Other?
The others?
Yeah, other Celestials.
All right, you would have come with
You
a bunch of
mean-
other people, right? wouldn't you?
You mean that you know others that have had similar lives?
I arrived with other Celestials.
That had similar lives?
Some did. Well, one of them was pretty intent on running a civilization.
Right, well, I've been there and I've done that, so I'm not exactly about to have to stop an arcane bomb going off to save people this time.
Fair enough. We
This
did try
time I just
splitting an
kind
atom
of
a
want
while
to...
ago, but apparently all atoms are stable in this place.
Well, atoms don't exactly lose. From my understanding, a stable atom split still cause an explosion.
What are they called? Isotopes, I think it was.
I'm not much for understanding things past atoms.
Fair enough.
All I know is that I tried to do something that I do not have recollection of how I did it. Of course, because I tried to do it, it didn't work.
I mean, there probably is more. Like, I initially thought I was the one who sunk Atlantis, by myself. But it turns out my commanding officer stabbed me in the back when I harnessed all of Atlantis's power, and that's what ended up causing Atlantis to sink.
No? Who was your commanding officer?
Turns out it was this lady called
Crimson.
No, it wasn't.
who
Wait, are
Huh?
you serious?
what makes you. Yeah,
Yeah,
she told him.
Crimson.
Yeah.
It was really awkward when it found that out because she honestly didn't expect to see him here.
She
Yeah,
stabbed
and on
me
top
in the
of that-
back with a claymore.
On top of that, I point towards Ezra. He is now in big trouble with Crimson.
No.
Because he beat the ever-living shit out of her.
Him and me both.
Oh, why am I getting all the people who are deciding to make enemies?
I haven't tried to make any enemies.
What did I do wrong?
Apparently, you and him both apparently attacked her.
No, she attacked me.
Why did she attack you?
Oh, something about being left out. That was years ago at this point.
Wait. Are you
Left
two like...
out.
Yeah. He looks
Were you
off
two
in the
from the
distance
same
like he's trying
generation?
to remember something.
Well, with the horses dead, I don't know how easy it's going to be to get back to Jackville.
Do we have any magical items?
I mean,
Uh,
Echo, you mentioned something about you being able to vanish and think about where you want to go.
yeah, I mean, I could try it with the runes. If I use enough magic power, I might be able to bring you guys along with me in the runes.
How's
Then
about
think about
we?
Jackville.
How's about we charge it up for a day or so
How do we charge this thing?
with new magic?
Oh,
Uh,
that'll work.
I
Didn't
could
think of that.
probably figure it out.
Not bad.
Alright, I have one last question.
Okay.
Do you know why a zombie was laughing at me?
My money's on someone was controlling it.
Right,
They don't
alright.
normally have the
How many
sentience to make those sorts
necromancers
of
do you know?
decisions.
And how many necromancers do you know that want to smash pots then?
He starts counting on his fingers and then runs out of fingers.
And how many of them are evil?
He starts counting on his fingers and runs out of fingers.
So how screwed are we?
Oh, I mean, if you wanted us dead, you'd probably be dead.
Yeah, that horde could have torn me to shreds quite easily. Well, Ed, it has been an eye-opener and nightmare-inducing day. I'm
Indeed.
gonna go take a rest. You will get to continue what you're doing. I'm gonna go rest up and think on why the hell I'm here after apparently being not the savior of humanity.
Okay.
And now I go back to my very, very expertly drawn, should still be there, tent. There we go.
You know what? On top of torches, I forgot to buy tent.
Oh, there you are, I'm in my tent.
So what about the rest of you?
I mean, I'd like to try and figure out more about these runes. And I want to see if I could make it make the entire thing sort of smaller.
Sort of what now?
That's kind of what I meant. Make the rune thing smaller so then it's more easily moved. I tried to figure it out that time I vanished with it, but I couldn't see any way to do it.
Well, I've got no idea how you'd try and do that. Probably need someone who specializes in this sort of thing.
Well, the two people that first come to mind are Merlin and Crimson, but I'm not sure whether you're up to, if you're necessarily powerful enough to do that sort of thing, Merlin, and I think Crimson hates us. And it's very likely that she'd just take this away from us.
I mean, we probably want to try and keep this as secret as possible. It is a very powerful tool.
Yeah. I guess the next thing is figuring out a way to hide it. I might be able to put it. I wonder if when I vanish, do I appear in the same spot? Like when I use this incantation, when I go to the void, do I appear in the same spot? Because if I do, I could potentially leave this there, and then come back by myself, and then if we need it, go and get it.
That's not a bad idea.
I have an idea. Yeah, I have an idea. How's about you go ahead and use the incantation without sitting on the runes and try and imagine yourself on top of the carriage. See if that works.
See if I can move to different places with the vanish thing.
Yeah.
Could do. I only got the real surge of power when I sat in the chair. So probably safe to do it where I'm standing. Yeah, I'll try that because I wanted to see whether I can use this vanishing as a way to get around to places that I know, sort of know. So he's gonna try to do the vanish thing into the void, and then after a little bit, try to the vanish thing to reappear, but at the carriage. Or
so just by yourself?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not at the carriage, but by Atlas's tent.
So you vanish and you're now in the void?
Mm-hmm.
You try to vanish back and you don't appear at the carriage, you appear back here?
Okay, so I can't So I don't think I could appear at play. If I vanish some, I think if I vanish this here, is going to be here. So if I want to get it, I need to come back here to bring it back out. Because I can't vanish and then reappear at a different location.
So I guess you have a pocket dimension that you can store this in?
Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes me feel on fire every time when I do it.
You know, it might just be better to go ahead and leave it here.
Yes,
I'll at
leave
least
it here for anyone to come across.
Yeah. I'll at least do the vanish thing, so that it's in that void-like place.
All right then.
I guess then I can sort of check if I appeared where it is when I vanish.
Hold on. Let's
Again.
go ahead. Let me go ahead and try and charge it up some. So that way, you know, it's not out of charge when you teleport it there. So, Merlin's then going to go over to the power glyphs and see if he can add his magic into it.
So you're touching it?
Yeah.
Alright, I need a constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
Okay. You are a druid, correct?
I am.
How many artificer levels do you currently have?
2.
Okay, so you've got artificer spell slots.
Well, so the way it works with the multi-class
I know
is
how it stacks, but I mean, you gained enough from artificer craft to have access to spell slots.
Yeah.
Alright. You lose 2 spell slots.
Huh.
First
Okay.
level.
Alright. Huh. Okay, so some of my magic went into that. Not bad.
Well, at least we know we can charge it with our own magic then. So I'll vanish it, and then I guess we go find a place to sleep. Don't know whether the carriage is going to be alright to sleep, and going by how bad the horses got it.
I mean, if the horses are just dead, then the carriage should be fine.
True.
Yeah.
So, okay. He sits back in the chair and actually, no, it'd be better to just try that a different time. He uses like the 4th level thing for
You appear in the void.
vanish with the runes.
And I assume you're going to stand up and then just send yourself back.
Yeah.
Alright, and you do so.
Hopefully we can get that back. I wonder if we're
I
going to be able to...
you
You
can
go.
always head back and see.
True. Not sure how often I'd like to try doing this vanishing thing, because again, it does
That
feel
costs you a
like I'm on
first level
fire
spell
when
slot.
I do. Yeah. That actually felt like it cost me. I could do that a couple more times. But it should be safe there. If it's
I
not,
mean, if you can do it a few more times, might as well just check to be sure.
yeah, I guess. Why not? I can just sit. I could just sit on the chair to get a bit. I could just sit on the chair and get spell slots back, but I think we're going to be having a rest soon, so I might not do that. Yeah, he does just vanish, check if it's still there, then
Yep, it's
come
still
back. Yeah, and I'd say that uses 2 more spell slots.
Yep.
1 for the trip there, 1 for back. Yep. Well, it's definitely still there. Alright, so let's go find a spot to rest.
I guess we'll head back to the carriage.
there. Alright.
Oh, we can. You sticking with us for a while, Ed?
He shrugs, I've got nothing better to do.
Cool. Where do we want to go back to the carriage? I can't even.
And he's gonna follow you.
I mean, Ed's. Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Mhm.
The map shift over for me again.
Oh, that's odd. Yeah. So you get to the carriages, and what are you doing there? Just looks like the horses were killed. The carriage was pretty much left alone.
Okay.
Do I hear them walk past me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll pop my head out. Where are you going?
Well, we're all sort of going to have a rest, and carriage seems okay.
Alright. I start packing up the tent.
Do you want us to do a rest system? I mean, you could probably still sleep in your tent if you want.
No. No, it is fine.
You guys go ahead and take
I
first
am,
watch. I'm going to try and collect a few more plants.
I am, my character looks visibly angered.
He looks visibly angered.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Atlas?
Oh, you know how you thought you killed 3 million people? Well, imagine the opposite of feeling like you killed 3 million people, and instead you saved 8,000 of them just for them to die a month later.
Yeah, okay. I kind of get why you're pissed now.
Echo doesn't, but he's keeping his mouth shut. Because again, big golden boy
I mean, in the end, you died.
could
Didn't
probably
you?
still easily kill me.
so what's the difference whether you save them or not?
The difference was that I had reason to believe that I did something good for the people. And now it seems not to be the case.
I mean, you got them like 8 more months, didn't you?
8 more months.
Yeah, that's like 8 more months of life.
That's not savior of humanity. That is postponing an inevitable. Savior of humanity usually means you actually saved something.
I mean, you couldn't have known this reactor thing, somewhere else would cause a chain reaction.
All I know is that everyone I saved is dead. So, one can be very pissed off about that.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to be pissed off at someone, blame the person who actually set the reactor to go critical in the first place.
I think it does just really quickly, just like that. It wasn't you, was it?
Oh, no, no, no,
Out
no,
of
no.
curiosity. Okay.
You know who?
Yeah,
Who was it?
let me get the thingy.
Why
That
is
would
it?
have been Ash.
Why does it keep coming up with that? And who is Ash?
Ah,
One of the founding 7. Technically, there was 11 of them at the start.
I think I heard something about in Ash. I think Crimson mentioned someone named Ash.
I mean, there's
I'm not
Alice, there's
entirely.
Ash, there's Remus, there's Sakuto, Shiro, Wukong, you, there was also...
But
So what you're telling me is Ash is only in power because there's Ash managed to get here first before me. Time is truly fucked up here.
Yeah, people don't arrive in chronological order. Like, Arthur... Not Arthur, Morgana, I think their name was. They arrived here not long ago. 4 years back? 5 years back. Then, abouts?
Wait, Arthur?
No,
Why do
Morgana.
I recognize that?
Sorcerer?
the only one I've really heard about of these founders is this Alice woman who Crimson works for.
There was also 4 other Celestials, but they died in the first few years, so no one really counts them. And you looked visibly annoyed at that.
Were you one of them?
Oh no.
I'm guessing you don't really agree with the Celestial Council.
Why do you think I'm out here?
Okay, that actually answers my question. I should have realized that soon. If it makes you feel better, we really don't agree with them either.
I'm starting to not like the people in power.
I don't like them either.
Well, that's why
hasn't
we're going
anyone-
to.
Why has
That's-
no one yet killed them in their sleep?
Tried that.
Just
Or buried
Wait.
them in a cave where they could not escape and starved to death.
Didn't try burying
from
them,
this,
but
from
I also wasn't able to capture one of them either.
you
All I know
really
is that
don't like
Ash
them.
is now on my. All I know is now that Ash is on my shit list. This better not be a lie, because if I die trying to deal with Ash, and I'll find out that it's false, I'm going to be very upset with you, and I probably
Of
won't
course
see
you would
you
be. That's
again.
how any rational person would react.
I mean, since you know more about the council,
Well, I was there for the family.
oh really?
Oh yeah, there was a lot of people there.
So I'm wondering, is there a way to change things from the inside, or
I mean, for the most part, the 6, they don't really do much for it. They pretty much just toss down instructions and everyone follows them.
so?
It's really the lower council that handles all the important stuff. And that's just made up of nobles, lower celestials, mortals, and other stuff.
Oh,
Like, there's even a tree on the council. Sentient, but still.
I mean, that kind of sounds cool.
I do have an inside guy
Though
on the
that might
council.
be. Wait, what?
I've got a guy on the inside of the lower council.
But I have a plan. It's a very shitty plan, but it might work.
We also have someone on the lower council. His name is Jack.
As in the
I
vampire,
kind
Jack the
of-
Ripper.
And
I kind
Yeah,
of wouldn't want
yeah,
anything
him.
more to do with this. I didn't think he'd want anything more to do with this due to how scared he is of Crimson.
Oh,
I
thought
mean,
he would've been
considering
killed by
Ezra.
this point.
Hold on, what?
Could have sworn he would have been killed by this point. How surprising!
no,
How
he's still
come?
alive.
Good on him.
He
How
has
come?
his little village out called Jackville.
Well-
Why'd you think he would be? Why'd you think he'd be dead by now?
When the 7th member was kicked off the founding council, a lot of their followers were pretty much executed.
Who was the 7th member that got kicked out?
Some refer to them as the Shattered One, the Unspoken One, the... Let me get up all the titles for him.
Were you one of the people who survived?
Yeah, but I only survived by the skin of my teeth. As far as they're concerned, I'm dead.
So, Ed, you've been in this forest for long enough. Tell us, do you know where the smaller hordes are and if we can divide the hordes? Because if we can, we might be able to divide and conquer. Slowly but surely kill all the undead in this forest.
So,
And
almost every single horde is controlled by a different necromancer. Each
right, so we find
necromancer
the
has a tower, and
necromancer.
they won't send theirs more than about 300 miles away from it.
So what you're saying is if we find one of these necromancers, promise them some power to let us kill some of their undead, so that we can obtain power. If we promise them a spot on a new council, if they let us take out their undead, will they accept that offer?
Sorry, what was that?
If we were to try and convince one of the necromancers to allow us to train against their undead forces to become more powerful, do you think that we would then be able to convince him that he would, or they would be able to get onto a new council if we were to establish one?
I mean, a lot of the necromancers are in Alice's back pocket.
So this is all. So this is all Alice's doing. Everything is her doing on this continent.
I mean, not exactly, but she's the one who keeps it pretty much all the wheels spinning.
What about, is there any other continents on this planet?
There's 2 main continents. Used to be 3, but that was long before my time.
I don't want to exactly be on this continent anymore if it still follows the same rules. There's got to be somewhere that has better rules.
It's not really that everywhere follow. It's more individual towns that have signed up to follow the rules, and then their controlling area is now subjected. And it's just become a sort of like a network of that, sort of like a spider web, where every time they box off a new area, that area is now claimed.
So, in other words, we just have to try and create our own network.
Sure.
Yeah, but doing so would alert Alice, and if Alice is doing what she's doing with these zombies and the necromancers, she could easily destroy any network we try and create with just a horde of zombies. We need a little more power behind our pockets. What are we?
Well,
rank
that's
5?
why
We need to get to rank 10.
That's why we
that's
need
where-
to. That's why we need to try and get onto the council as well. I don't think we're that much more powerful than Jack if he's scared of Crimson, yet Ezra was able to do a pretty good job against her by himself.
That's probably because Ezra is a paladin, and paladins are very powerful individuals.
She was
Against
also,
tieflings.
she was also, caught off guard against the person that she made not sentient, and then it bit her. Kind of.
Yeah,
led
I'm not
the
a
way.
fan of Crimson. Anyway, look, by the sounds of things, you coming back to anywhere with us is just going to get you in the shit. So where are we going to go? Because we can't convince necromancers to do anything for us. We can't go back to a town because I now have information that someone on the council should not be on something so powerful if they're just going to sit there and muck it all up again. For all I know, they could have been one of my closest allies, and this could have been one of those things where you had the 13 disciples, and the 13th one betrayed Jesus. Point is, God, I hate Bible studies. Anyway.
I could call in a favor with Jack, have him keep us a secret.
But Jack would not keep a secret. He flat out basically squealed like a pig when Crimson asked him questions.
I mean, it's worth a try.
I would focus more on what he's not saying and less so on what he is saying. He knows how to keep his traps shut when it matters.
Well, now with no horses, we're going to have to leave the cart behind. Unless of course,
no.
Unless of course someone here can cast enlarge or some spell that could make me bigger.
What level is that spell? Meta? What level is that spell?
I think it's like level 2 or 3. So
Jack pulls out what looks to be a marble that's got multiple different layers to it. Sorry, not Jack.
Why are we switching to Jack?
Ed.
Head.
I was just looking at Jack's character info a
Shade.
second ago.
Yeah.
Ed pulls out what appears to be a transparent marble with a black center, and it's got multiple different layers on it of metallic parts and then glass gem parts.
Ooh,
Right.
neat.
Could use this to go.
What is
Let
that?
me guess, like every other celestial so far that we've met, it will cost us.
No. Why would I want to... First of all, I'm sure of the amount of money that I spent getting this, you guys couldn't afford in the first place. And secondly, why would I charge you for this?
Because it will break or get damaged, yada yada yada.
I mean, there's finite uses for it, but I'm the one bringing it up.
Right.
So what does it do?
So... It's... Sorry, I'm not very good at describing these sorts of things. It's... So you know how beams of light work, right? Like your moonbeam,
Yeah.
where basically a beam of light shoots down. It shoots down on us, and then it shoots down on where we're going.
That's
There's
cool.
just a bit of
And
math involved in
this-
aiming it.
And this Alice, she would not be able to see this. Or feel this.
This is specifically designed so that she cannot track it. Otherwise, I'd be long dead.
Right.
And how many uses do you have left of it? I'd
Well-
rather not use if it use the last of your uses if it could get you out of a tough situation.
Oh, I've always got things to get me out of a tough situation. This is... So this doesn't actually function on magic. It's more
Oh,
spirit and psionics.
Well, Ed, do you think that you could also maybe see if you can figure out when and how periodically new celestials drop? If we can start gathering
Every
celestials.
375 days, there's 8 locations that they arrive. In groups of 1 to
And
7.
one of them being desert.
One of them is a desert. There
All
should be
right,
4
well-
locations on this continent, then there's 2 on islands, and then 2 more spread out over the rest of the world. There could be more, but that is
Well,
all the
let's-
ones known.
Well, fingers crossed that the next lot that come down will be easy to convince that we are in charge until otherwise.
The next lot
Not
should be
that
in
we'll do it in-
349 days.
Right.
Let me think. How many? So the desert's one of the more out of the way location. That's where we all came from.
No one
Do
really
you
likes
know
getting sent
where?
to deal with the desert one.
So, are there any other more out of the way locations on this continent?
Not really. The other ones are closer to the Celestial Cap.
Okay. So I guess we're going to have to rely on the desert one then.
Here's how I think this will work. If we can get more celestials into Jacksville, and Jack can keep things hush hush, the celestials can slowly but surely level themselves up. Eventually, we'll have celestials that are powerful enough to defend this place, as we then declare it not a town but a city. Jack gets gets to have more people in his city, which means he will have more power. I'm pretty sure Jack would be fine with this.
But we need to also try and do something to help him, because even if he has a city, he'll only have so many resources, and will
That's
only
why
have
we
so
have
many
more-
resources.
That's why we have more celestials on hand.
I mean, that can help, but I think we should also create our own city as well. If we can
Not city.
create
We
it,
start off with village or even town, but
yeah,
we need
you
to
get
set
my
it up
point.
not too far. We need to make sure it's not set up too far away from Jacksonville, because
If
that
we
way it will be easy trade.
if we can, we need to try and see if we can set it up close enough to a body of water.
Hey, Ed, do you happen to have a map that we can have a look at for any bodies of water around Jacksonville
Sorry,
that we could set up
a
on?
map's not actually one of the things that I normally carry with me. I've got most areas memorized, so I know where I'm going.
Right. Well,
Jacksonville.
are we all
There should
agreeing
be
to go
a
back to
massive
Jacksonville?
lake to the south west of there.
Well, are we all in agreement to go back to Jacksonville now? Do we have any magic items to show him?
We got those
six.
masks.
Yeah, I have about 6 masks.
I'd
Alright,
rather
well,
not give
those
up
will
my
be the
knife.
Yeah, so
Well,
we'll
then,
just give him all the masks
masks.
in exchange for keeping the knife.
And
Well,
maybe letting
we
Ezra
don't
back
have
in.
to.
Let him know
We
about the
don't have
knife.
to give him. We don't have to give him the knife. He said that we only needed to get certain magic items, and I'm pretty sure you met our quota.
That's fair.
Hopefully the certain magic items isn't like the knife. I like this knife.
Or you know, the rune that
You
we
can
have.
see Jack pretty much just messing with the sphere, almost like it's a Rubik's cube, except there's multiple layers.
You
to the
mean
sphere.
Ed?
Yeah, Ed. Sorry. I was just
We
making
are
a few notes
fine.
we are
Jack.
ingredients to move.
Yeah.
But before we do you have any coin on you?
Gold or platinum or
Yes.
gems?
Any coin on you?
Yeah.
Not going to rob you. I'm just asking.
Yes, I do.
Good. Just in case you need to buy anything. Otherwise, I would have given you a little bit of party funds.
You look sort of relieved.
All right.
Alright, should be ready
Let's
to go.
head
Just let
off
me know
then.
when.
Alright, I'm ready.
Is there anything you guys want from the carriage?
Did anyone put anything in the carriage? Because I didn't.
Well, actually, I think I put all the chest of water into my bag. Let me just go ahead and grab them, because I have, like, over 100 gallons of crafting water in there.
100 gallons?
Yes.
Jesus, that's more. That's way.
That's
More
a
than a
lot
ton.
of water.
Yeah, that's a lot of water.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put the chest that I stored the water in and put it into my bag of holding.
So that's about 370 kilograms.
Well, remember, I mean, I have a bag of holding.
Yep.
Pretty sure bags of holdings probably still have a weight limit, don't they?
No, I thought you have no weight limit.
Don't know where I got that idea from.
You got it
Oh,
from
jeez.
me!
Alright.
Probably.
Anyway, I think there is a
The
weight limit of
water-
500 pounds.
As you're putting water in there, eventually it reaches the point where...
Wait, what's up?
You see a bright light go out of the bag of holding. As you can now see, there's a hole in the bag. It appears to be a regular bag at the moment.
Oh no.
Yeah. Looks like there's a limit to that thing.
Okay, that's such bull.
There's also another problem.
What's that?
That's a normal
Any-
bag. How are we going to get the
I think
mask?
any flip is down, guys.
What? I don't know what's going on right now. I'm so confused because you're all saying completely different things.
Oh, sorry, I'll let the game continue. Mine's meta.
Okay, that's why I was confused.
Yeah, the bag can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding in volume of 64 cubic feet.
Oh, that's such bull.
I mean, it's in the description. So,
Well, wait a minute. Merlin would have known this. Merlin would have known this. Merlin would have known this. So he wouldn't have exceeded over a certain limit.
Merlin had access to the same information about bags of holding that you did.
Wait a minute. Well, no, meta-wise, I didn't fully
You can make a history
understand
check.
bag of holding.
And yes, you can add guidance to this.
I'm using inspiration for advantage.
Right, you remembered just before you overfilled the bag.
Awesome.
That could have been bad.
So
why would
okay.
that have been bad? Echo does. He feels he has to ask because that seemed random to him.
Because it would have broke the bag of holding, essentially. Which is completely stupid.
I mean, you would have been able to fix it, right?
I honestly haven't. I think so, but like I can't. I honestly can't explain what Merlin knows because I apparently don't understand bags of holding.
Quick
No, it's
question. How many liters did you have?
So I had
Sorry, how many gallons?
100 gallons.
101 gallons. Well, actually, that's down to, I want to say, 81 gallons because I have 20 gallons on my back because of the original water
How many
chest.
gallons on the back, you said?
20 gallons from the
Jesus
original
Christ.
original water chest.
So that's 60 kilograms
That's
on his back.
that's more than 60 kilograms.
Wait a minute, how heavy is 60 kilograms?
60 kilograms is like 66. So 66 times 2 is 132. 132? No. Yes. No. 1 3.
It's about
Yeah, it's
166.8 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh, I can carry that.
Yes, but can you carry everything else?
I mean, considering most of the other stuff I'm carrying outside of the bag of holding isn't that heavy, I should be fine.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. So how many gallons can I fit into the bag of holding?
Should be about 40 gallons.
Okay, well, shit.
Though you can always just make more water if you need to.
15.
I know, it's just I don't like using. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the 40 gallon and then I guess dump out the rest of the water onto a bunch of the surrounding plants.
Alright, I'm gonna need a history check from everyone just from the trip over stuff.
Okay.
From the trip over stuff.
Actually, what's everyone's passive
Dude.
history?
Passive
My
history.
passive
Mine
history
would
is
be
12.
my passive is 10.
My passive is 12.
good to
Just which is a real downgrade from the one I rolled.
So you've got the stuff.
I'm
Merlin, is there
I
anything
have,
else
like-
you can store?
no, nothing really.
Okay, you guys good to go?
I'm pretty much my passive history is 12, so I mean I shouldn't be forgetting anything. Like the only other things I'm gonna grab are I'm going to hand Atlas like the saddles that I got for the horses.
There we go. Those things actually costed you quite a bit.
Pretty much all the stuff for the horses I'm gonna ask Atlas if he can carry.
Okay.
Well, of course I can carry, but I mean, I guess I can carry.
Yeah, because
so-
I'm pretty much at my limit here.
I shall now just quickly check something. Which I can't check on any flip because any flip is down. I have to actually find my books.
What are you looking to check?
My books. I just gotta see how much weight saddles are and whatnot. There we go. Got my player handbook.
I'm so disappointed at the fact that the
15
bag of
pound.
holding has a limit.
50 pounds, 4 horse.
15 pounds.
Shit, what the riding? 15 pounds, and was 4 normal horses and 2 riding horses, which would have had the saddles. Yes. The riding horses had the saddles, or did all have saddles?
All had saddles.
Wait a minute, are you sure? Because I only bought saddles for 2 of them.
Oh, sorry. 2 of them had riding saddles. The rest of them had saddle pack. That was bought by Ezra.
Saddle bags. So 4 of those. 4 8s, 32. 32 pounds with packs. Riding packs, sorry. 4 of those are 60 pounds. And then 2 riding packs on top of that, which is
50, so that is
110.
110.
10 pounds. Anything else you want me to carry?
No, that should be it.
Okay. You guys good to
Cool,
go? I can
110
twist it.
pounds.
Do we
Yep,
need to hold
we're
onto you?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, that's how it works. You don't just have to sort of just sit there and watch me go. I'm just gonna leave you all behind.
Okay.
Echo's gonna like put a hand on his shoulder, and if no one's like holding on to Ezra, he's just
I
gonna
encompass.
I'm holding.
He
I'm
pretty much
holding
puts
it.
each
Well,
of his
no,
feet, 1 foot on Merlin, 1 foot on Atlas.
Oh no, I encompass his shoulder with my fucking massive clawed hand.
And he twists it,
Yeah,
and you'll
on one-
vanish. Well, you'll
Like a
basically
what?
rocket up.
On
we
one
of course
side is, like,
have
the
we of
the
course
small
have
blue-
Ezra.
The small
We of
blue
cour-
hand of Echo, and the other side is the giant golden hand of Atlas.
You were 2 seconds
Uh,
too late, Merlin.
Huh?
I tried to say before, like if no one's
No,
touching
I said
Ezra,
like
I said
I said I had Ezra. The moment after Echo said it, I said I had Ezra.
You shouldn't have the
He
carrying
was
capacity
saying
to
that.
carry Ezra as well.
Oh, you were touching Ezra.
Yeah, I was touching him.
Alright.
Or yeah, I was touching Ezra,
Oh,
and I
just
would have
realized
also
that,
like had Ezra touching just for safety in case you had to directly touch Ed. I would have put like Ezra's hand on his foot.
I'm waiting for the meta. I'm waiting for the bombshell that when we arrive, Jack's just like, the shattered one's returned. What? And we'll just be like, oh, okay.
Alright. Can you all see the map?
Yes.
Cool. So you pretty much all rocket down in the back.
May I ask why Ezra is not joining us this session?
I think he said he had a headache.
Right, well, he's been sitting online for a while.
He left his computer on.
Right, he was offline before and now he's online. Anyway, enough of being a stickler.
Ezra is with us, like the unconscious body
Yes.
of Ezra, correct? Oh,
Hey, Jack, we're back from looking for some magic items. Are you home?
wait
You
a
see
minute.
Jack
Is
quickly
this...
running in. That can't be. That can't be.
It can't be what?
He is going to make a history check. Huh, it is you. What, they killed you? Jack and Ed get into a conversation.
Yeah.
What are they saying?
Jack's asking how Ed survived. Ed's explaining how he escaped. He basically managed to use a body double to get out of there in the last couple minutes before the rain of fire.
Rain of Fire. That sounds exciting.
Yeah, imagine having about 40 mages cast, well, Firewall in your area. Sorry, not
I
Firewall,
don't exactly
Firestore.
I don't exactly understand why that needed to happen.
So, Echo just like looks at Ed. I'm sure there'd be some sort of.
Sorry, you cut out the last second.
He just like looks over. He just looks over at Ed and then back at Atlas. I'm sure there'd be some sort of reason, but don't think it's that important right now.
Oh, it wouldn't be.
We're back
Anyway,
from,
let's
from
head inside. Because we have much to discuss about what we have learned.
Oh,
Did you get your window fixed as I sort of walk next to Jack?
It appears to be fixed.
No, I'm asking him before we enter.
Well, you should be able to see the window from the side you're at.
Oh, I thought I exited the front. Alright.
No, it should have been the... Oh no, western side, so you wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did get it fixed. I did get it fixed.
Oh, good. Apologies, you left me no other choice. I'm not exactly the smallest creature.
It's fine, I'm just not dealing with Crimson by myself. That's never pleasant.
When do you know when she will be back?
About 4 months.
4 months. Well, we have about 4 months of having you around, Ed, and then we have to all skedaddle into the forest and wait for her to disappear again.
Yeah, she only stays about
I'm not dealing with Crimson. After I found out one of the higher ups in that group, what they did to me in my previous life,
if you want Crimson
I
dead,
don't
I
want
can
to know
make
them.
Crimson dead.
It's not Crimson I'm after, it's Ash.
I think it's more that we shouldn't be ruffling feathers.
So
We shouldn't
Jack's
be
normally
ruffling
got
any
a
feathers at all.
fairly
They have
average amount of
feathers?
stress about him because he's normally expecting things to just go wrong.
Right?
He looks extremely relaxed at the moment.
Right. Well, I've noticed you're rather relaxed.
It's sort of like going from thinking that you're gonna die each day to finding out that your god is still alive.
Okay, explain. Is this? Are you the shattered one?
Well, I mean, I don't call me that.
But are you the one that is referred to as the shattered one?
Technically,
Oh, so basically we now have the forms of what could be considered a revolution against. I would like to imagine this is like going to be something like the French Revolution, but the French never had to execute beings of intense power.
huh? Guess so.
Apologies. Apologies. There are very little things that I enjoy in life, and most of the things that I did enjoy in life turned out to have been caused by someone, and that thing that happened somehow got me here. Could have been very
Understandable.
happy. And one of them is on the founders, and that founder, in my opinion, is dead.
Are we inside the building yet?
Yeah.
Just
I would
curious.
say we are.
I think
Okay.
we've been in there for a little while.
Take us down to your basement. I want to be as far away from any front door as possible.
So currently the windows, there's almost like a pitched sound coming from them that's very faint.
Right.
Sound cancelling
What's with
spells
the
currently in effect. No one should be able to see
Alright.
in or hear us at the moment.
Well, you
Cool.
Why did the other 6 betray you or turn on you?
It's a very, very, very long story that spans the course of a decade.
Alright, did it end up being because you didn't enjoy what Atlas had to say?
Oh, it's more I didn't enjoy the way that they valued people.
Oh, and Crimson treats people the same way?
Crimson was one of the people who started that issue.
Yeah, that doesn't
So,
surprise me that you
so what you're
have that be
saying
the case.
I look at Jack. Jack and you are the only two nice Celestials we've met so far.
Nice ones that you've met? Possibly. I mean, Jack here eats people, but I mean, that's people.
He tries to eat the people who are evil
Oh, look at
or
you
have
trying to
done
make moral
wrong.
decisions.
I'm waiting for
Found
Jack
that
to
as
say
funny as I
something.
did.
Jack just doesn't say anything. He saw that coming the second you brought it up.
Alright, so let me get this straight. Your stance on humans, what is it?
I mean,
On just normal, regular mortals?
are they less than me? Technically, but that's only because I'm a mortal. Should they be treated less than? Depends on the social structure of the area you're in.
So you just do what everyone did beforehand, and not rule through power, and through other means. You just want to go back to the way things were in regular life.
I've never really cared about how things are run as long as it doesn't screw me and the people I care about. Unfortunately, that
That's a
happened.
question. That's a question. Who are the people that you care about now?
Well, there's Jack here, and that's pretty much it at this point. There's 3 others, but
Do you
my inner
think there's
circle
a
was
way
all
that you
killed.
could get them? Do you think there's a way that you could get a message to them to tell them that you are now in a safe location or in a location like this? Or would that give too much suspicion?
I mean, I could, but... Well...
Oh, Jack, congratulations, we're turning this place into a city.
You're doing what?
Well, it's my understanding that the more immortals you have, the more power you have, yes?
Well, more or less, yeah.
So, there is a volcanic mountain not too far away from us, which means that there should be some very rich vein mines to create around here. It could become a mining town, a mining city. Start exporting some of that, and you become quite rich.
What about the dragon?
Then you get more mortals. The dragon? Say what now?
Dragons.
Dragons. Well, you see that you can
Crimson did
start.
say something about them. Sort of.
I mean, if Crimson is so tough, she should go up against them.
No,
So,
she more just pointed that they live there, sort of.
No,
so
I'm
I
talking
guess
about the iron. I'm talking about the iron ore veins and other veins that would be further down the mountain, aka around here. Considering the size of that mountain, there's the entire area around here would be rich with iron and various other minerals. Hell, if we started panning the river, we might even find a whole bunch of gold.
Huh.
And it means that there's more people, that there'll be more, once you have this into a city, there'll be chance for, crime to happen here, and then, so, like, have people actually go into jail, and then you can, have some of them disappear, and, to have a giant lunchbox ready for you.
That's right, you can consume their souls. Ed pats Jack on the back.
See, you'll have a giant soul lunchbox ready for you. Instead of having to call people in, people will just do crime, get put in jail, and you can choose and pick accordingly what you want.
so that actually gives me a few ideas. First thing is, Jack, do you have a map of this area or general area or region, I should say?
For the most part,
Oh
yeah.
yes, every city needs farmland. We need to set up some villages around this city.
I mean, if I get powerful enough, I can cast spells to double crop output.
Yes, so what we do is we create one big village, not too far away from this place, that will supply this place with food.
And if possible, maybe we can even try and get access to the ocean, get a port town.
We're too far.
Um,
We're too far inland.
I mean, wouldn't it be better to
Well,
use this place as a food supply and then, well, set up a town at the mountain?
It would
Or
be
the
better
city?
to find it would be better to find where the gold is found plentiful. So if we do find gold in the river, we just need to follow the river upstream. And once we get to a dry area, we start digging there. Should find gold pretty much immediately. Of course, that comes to the next question. Do elevators exist?
Depends where you go.
Can
So-
you get them here?
Well, are we talking mechanical ones or are we talking magical ones?
I would imagine I would imagine either one would work. Mechanical would be easier to do.
Well, mechanical just requires human labor. Magical ones just require more money.
Well, I guess something you could do is send out business means more growth. Growth means bigger cities. So what you need to do is find businesses that are willing to prospect the area, and if they find gold, you charge them a sum so that you can build up this city whilst they get the gold, and lease the area to them for a couple of years, maybe. Hmm. You know, I shouldn't be thinking about this. I'm not exactly a egghead.
Well, first things first, we need to fully understand the region that we're in. Again, Jack, do you have a map or anything? I'd be able to think better if I had a map to look at.
Jack gets out the map and shows you the map of the town. It's pretty much what you can see at the moment.
Oh, so you don't have a map of the region, huh?
Oh, it's pretty much forests out much further.
So we also need a lumber industry. This place will be booming.
What are we going to do about the kobolds, orcs, and other nasty creatures that live out in this area?
You have us.
Should we communicate with them? Like, are they going to be immediately hostile, or...
Some will be, some won't be. It depends on if they think you're a threat.
Well, we'll go out, ask them if they would partake in maybe being a labor force. They get to make money, and they get to do as I look at everyone. I'm talking about orcs here. I'm pretty sure orcs like to do a lot of heavy lifting. At least I do a lot of heavy lifting.
Kobolds might like money.
Yes, kobolds would like money. That's why we put them in as financial managers. I joke. Anyway, so kobolds would probably work, but they're very dainty, and I'm pretty sure they're weak. So
I mean, they could be
if
good scouts or lookouts.
yeah, we'll put it. What we will do, I think, if everyone else is in agreement with this, is maybe we shall go to each tribe and see if they are willing to do something for pay, and if they're not, then we hopefully get out of there without any problems. But if they end up becoming aggressive, let's hope we have the strength to crush them and just wipe them off the map.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
And if we do wipe them off the map, then we have one less area to worry about. And secondly, we also accrue more power. Jack,
Let's
what rank are
also-
you?
What rank am I?
Yes.
Rank 7.
Rank 7, right. And if we were to get this into a city, what rank would you be?
What do you mean?
If we were to turn this place into a city, what rank would you be?
That might put me up 5 ranks.
Right? How does it feel that you would be one level higher than Crimson?
Well, if they get word of it, I'm probably dead.
Why's that?
If they come here to try and kill you, there's enough of us, and we have our new friend here, that we'll bury her.
That's why, well, it's going to take time for all this to happen.
Of course.
That's why alongside all of this happening, we need to do everything we can to bolster our strength in case they
That is
do
why
want to come for a fight.
Yep, that's why we are going to be asking each tribe individually. Any tribe that says no and they're aggressive, we kill.
What if the tribes talk to each other?
The tribes can't talk to each other if they say no and are aggressive to us immediately. They'll be dead.
I mean,
What if What if they're not aggressive to us immediately, and then later find out what we did to
So
one
what
that
you're
was
saying,
aggressive to us immediately?
So Echo, what you're saying is we kill anyone who says no, and we leave anyone who says yes.
well,
I'm not
here's what I'm
sure
thinking.
that's-
You're going about this really aggressive. Even if
No,
they
I'm
say
not.
no, even if they say no, like we shouldn't start fights where fights aren't necessary.
No,
No.
that's
Echo is suggesting that if they talk to each other, then it's from what I'm hearing, it's best to kill them if they say no. What I'm saying is,
No,
if they
no.
say no, but
Here's
they're not
here's
aggressive, we just
here's
leave them
what
be. But if they are
here's
aggressive, we kill them.
yeah. Essentially, like what you're talking about is if they start the fight first.
Yes, if they start the fight
Okay.
first.
Okay.
I get that.
I mean, let's
What are your
also.
thoughts on this one, Ed? You know, Ed, we should get you some new clothes too.
I would like to. Well, I've got a fairly decent idea of what you guys are capable of, but I'd like to, well, put you through the paces just to give you a bit of an example of what you would be going up against.
Oh, so we fight you, I guess?
All three of yous. You see him basically crush a little blue crystal that's about the size of his fingernail, and his.
Wait, inside the house?
Oh no, outside.
Okay, do we want to do this more in the forest so no one notices you?
I mean, mortals don't exactly know who I am or what I look like.
Right. Well,
I guess we can say this is like a sparring match if anyone gets confused or whatever.
I just hope you don't intend on killing us.
If I was gonna kill you, you'd be dead. That's what his outfit changes to
Oh.
appear as.
Oh, neat.
Right now. All right, I cracked my knuckles. Let's go. Oh, by the way, just before we leave, Jack, Waterfall of Zombies decided that they were going to jump off the edge and kill themselves. One of them got a vase that we were going to bring back, but shattered it and started laughing at me.
And Merlin has a bunch of masks.
Yeah, you want me to go ahead and give that to you?
Yeah.
Give you the mask? Okay, Merlin pulls out all 6 of the masks.
Where were
Echo-
the masks? May I ask?
They're in the bag of holding.
Okay, so they're all wet and shit.
No,
Yeah.
I have the water in chests, in water chests.
How big are the
I s-
chests?
He's got quite a few of them.
Well, I had a few of them. I had to, leave them behind because they would break the bag of holding. I essentially made sure, like, anything that was overweight or that I could carry without the bag of holding, I essentially took out. So I could be able to put in the two water chests. Hold on, did I get disconnected?
No.
No, we had you.
Oh, okay.
Would you like us to start roll? Oh my god, he's huge. Okay, there we go. Would you like us to roll initiative?
Yep.
Alright.
You see him flick out a dagger.
Now, this would be a great time for someone to decide to give him $5. I joke, please don't.
We are rolling low for the initiative, Madeline.
He's going on 24.
Alright.
By the way, does your server have the exclamation point spell
Yes.
lookup thing? Okay.
Should have, because it has does have Avery here. I should have had my headset on charge a lot longer ago. I didn't. Finally, a combat session that we can all enjoy getting our asses beat to.
His hand. Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to start by throwing the blunt end of the dagger.
Can you fix the turn order? Before we start? No.
He's going to start by taking a step 5 feet back and throwing the blunt end of the dagger at Echo.
Alright.
Lovely. I have the armor class of 16.
A potato.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's lovely.
.26 bludgeoning damage.
And I'm down.
There goes
Just like
your
that,
healer.
I'm down.
I don't need a healer. He just needs to be weaker than me, and I'll manhandle the shit out of him.
I literally, the dagger literally just hits Echo like square in the middle of the forehead. It's like,
And then he
creaking,
pulls on the
falling back.
line to it, and it comes back to his hand. Alright, that's it for his turn.
By the way, I'd like to ask real quick, how much XP did we get from surviving the dungeon?
Alright, I will send that through in a second. Should be.
Oh.
Merlin, so last week I did the XP from the dungeon. It should have been 2,663 all up.
Oh, 2,663?
Yep. I put in the Merlin chat last week.
Alright, it's my turn. I run up behind him, and I'm going to grapple.
Alright.
And I rage. I keep looking at tech sheet whenever I'm trying to do stuff. Alright.
Is it 669?
So he needs to beat a 21 athletics.
Should be 2663.
Alright, same size category. He is going to react
Uh,
by trying to make a dexterity acrobatics check.
I count as a size larger when raging, don't I?
No, your carry capacity is one size larger.
Right. So it's quadruple. So it's gone from double to quadruple. So it's doubled and then doubled again.
Yep.
My God.
34.
So he just nimbly gets out.
Pretty much.
I thought you said you
were
were level. You were. I thought you said you were a low level. This seems like you've been doing this for quite a while.
I never said I was low rank.
Yeah, you did. You said you were level 3 to us. You said you were rank 3 to us.
No.
He did. Last week, I've got it down, written
Matter-
down here that
He said that he was
that he said.
He said that he would be able to take Echo. He thinks that he would be
Yeah.
able to take Echo.
Right.
He did not
Right.
lie.
Well,
So-
that is my turn.
Okay. Echo, it's
Right.
your turn. Make a your
Echo's down.
bludgeoning damage non-lethal, so you're not making death saves.
Cool.
Merlin, it's your turn. Merlin?
Merlin.
Sorry, I'm trying to look up Healing Spirit. Is that an action to cast?
Healing Spirit is an action.
Healing. Okay, shoot.
The only healing spell that is not a action is Healing Word.
Hey, quick question. How long until group 3 starts?
6 hours almost.
6 hours.
Sorry.
Dear God.
5 hours.
5 hours. Okay. I'll probably just send you the money early. I'll send you the money after this campaign, after this session,
Oh,
and
Jesus
you can have
Christ.
fun. Look,
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and cast Mirror Image on myself.
Yep.
And then back up a couple of feet.
Okay. Alright. So, is Mirror Image an illusion spell?
I don't know. Hold on.
Yes.
Oh,
Second level
good to know.
illusion.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Alright. His turn. Alright. He is going to throw the blunt side of the dagger at you. I should say the hilt at this point.
at himself.
At
Wait a minute. At who?
Merlin. $19?
That
Is that
would
for
hit.
the-
Well,
Or
hold
is that
on.
for the each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your
he's
two.
aiming directly for you as if he's ignoring the illusions.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, that hit.
Bottom of the spell.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
29 bludgeoning damage.
Big oof. Well, I'm still up.
I really don't think it didn't matter what I did. Echo would not be up no matter what.
Okay. He's then going to pull back the line. That's his attack on Atlas. 19, that's a critical.
What's this for?
So he pulled back the line and then the dagger came flying at you.
He pulled back the line.
Yeah, there's a line
And
attached to the
flying
tip
at
of the
me.
blade. He threw it at Merlin,
Right.
hit Merlin, then he pulled it back using his bonus action.
That's... So, let me get this straight. He threw it
60 feet. Then pulled it
60
back.
feet. Then pulled it back, which makes it 120 feet. Right? And then he got 5 foot extra.
Correct.
Right. Surprised he didn't just fucking swing it out so it hit him in the head and then flew back and hit me in the head when he'd spun around to his arm or something.
So he threw it at Merlin, then pulled the line back and it just went straight to you. Like it didn't go back to him and then to you.
Like whistled past his head to hit yours.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get a gauge on what the fuck this dude is. Is this a magical weapon?
So that's 32 bludgeoning damage.
Is this a magical weapon? I just need a yes or a no. Also, you said rolling 16 plus 16.
Yeah, it's a critical, so it's maximized damage. 16
Okay,
for the
and
44,
is this a
and then,
critical?
yes, a 19 with
Sorry,
critical.
is this a magical item? A magic weapon? Does it do magical damage?
That's what I'm quickly checking.
So I need to know if I halve that damage or if I take whole.
Barbarian's Rage doesn't
Yeah,
specify
Barbarian's
if it...
Rage is resistant to magical damage as well. Magical bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case. Oh, okay. In that case, I just take half damage anyway. Alright.
I was a bit confused there.
So 32 is 16. So 16. 59. I'm probably gonna be able to take like another 3 rounds.
Alright, now the dagger's at your feet. It is your turn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
This is non-lethal, so I'm gonna try and use my my water shield to bash him.
Alright, roll to hit.
And I'm going to use both my attacks as reckless. Because it does look like he has a very high chance of hitting, no matter what. Would I use just my strength, or would I be proficient in hitting him with my shield?
You can apply your proficiency bonus. Because the shield was
I
quite
can't or
literally
can?
made. You can, because the shield was made for you.
Right, yeah. So that's a
So
20 and
is
21.
the highest, so that is a miss.
Yep. What is this dude's dexterity?
Well,
Alright. Echo, it's your turn.
You know, you could have told me that you were basically a god.
We
Echoes
did.
down.
Yeah, I was just seeing if you had anything to do. Alright.
I don't think
your
I
turn.
can do anything.
Right
Put
now,
down.
out of his chest is Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast since
Oh,
there's
sorry, there
nothing
was
else.
one more thing that I wanted to do before my turn ended. I wanted to step onto the blade and just stand on it.
Alright.
So now he's going to
so
need to be as strong as Hellboy to get to pull that away.
Unless he just gives it up and goes for another dagger.
I hope he doesn't have a second attack.
So what are you doing, Mal?
oh god, I really don't know what to do. I guess I'm just going to
Throw AoE
You-
fire spells at this motherfucker.
yeah, I'm gonna use Moonbeam.
Alright. Does that spell require you to target someone when you cast?
I
you
mean,
targeting
well,
him with
the
no,
spell?
it's just I'm
No, it's a
targeting the
location.
area
Okay.
that he's in. You know,
Yeah.
it's an AOE attack.
Alright.
I wonder if I should ever try the cinnamon challenge.
Con save.
What challenge?
Cinnamon. So you just take a
Cinnamon.
spoonful of cinnamon and you just shove it in your mouth.
23. Alright.
He succeeds.
So half damage.
3.
Alright. That it for your turn?
Yes, it is.
What is his movement? Oh, okay. He's going to use his bonus action to disengage.
Alright. Not that he wouldn't have been able to disengage anyway without anyone hitting.
Then
Yeah.
he runs directly up to Merlin.
How is he holding the line, by the way?
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, he dropped the line, right, yeah.
And he's grabbing out another dagger. And he's going to throw it back at Atlas.
Oh, alright. It's a fair cop.
26.
So is this dude a monk?
Good question. He said he was a rogue.
Because no way in hell is he making it that far as just a rogue.
You might have special equipment.
Still. Alright, that does hit me, by the way.
The dagger hits you in the chest and explodes. So that is...
Halved, everything halved.
Yeah, all of its bludgeoning damage. Well, concussive damage.
So it's 26 damage.
Yep. And... He's gonna end his turn then. Atlas, it's your turn.
Right, I pick up the dagger. That's at my feet. I'm gonna get up to here and try and peg at him.
Okay.
Blunt side, of course.
What is your carrying capacity?
What's my carrying capacity?
Yep.
Let me check. So normal, it is 6. Well, let me just quickly. So 2, 5 times 2. Right now, it is 1,140 pounds.
Alright. That dagger is using up 20%, 25% of your carrying capacity.
Cool. So my muscles just.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and peg it. Does that mean this uses strength instead?
Possibly.
Right. Either way, I'm gonna recklessly throw this.
Alright. Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Okay.
So that's what.
Are you throwing it?
16.
Are you throwing it blunt
plus
end
4?
or pointy end?
Oh, blunt end, of course.
Okay,
Blunt
so
end,
it's
of
40.
course.
So that is 16 plus your strength times
So
2
20
modifier.
bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Times 2.
Yep.
What?
Add your strength
Wait,
modifier to it
A
twice.
crit, the
strength.
damage is maximized.
Yeah, and the strength is what?
You add your strength. So this weapon requires you to add your strength modifier to it twice.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's 24.
Alright.
If this dude lets me keep this for hitting him with it, I'm gonna be fucking ecstatic. I'm just gonna use this all the time.
It left a little bruise on him. Ow. That hurt.
But I'm gonna guess he's surprised that one of us hit him, considering that we were all missing just prior.
He's a little surprised you picked it up. Echo, it's your turn.
Don't underestimate my body.
Melon,
I
it's
mean, the
your
most
turn.
I could do is.
What
Yeah.
does can someone explain to me what arcane weapon does? I know I picked it for a reason. I just can't remember the specifics of what it does.
Let me check. Is
Thank-
that UA? Unearthed Arcana?
I just know it's an artificer spell from what I remember.
You choose one damage type, acid, cold, lightning, thunder. You basically gives you 1d plus 1d6 damage to a weapon, and it makes it magical.
Okay, and do I is that a bonus action
Bonus
to
action,
cast?
yes.
Okay, so
I think
And-
elemental weapon might be concentration as well, isn't it?
Arcane
Is it?
weapon is...
No, arcane weapon.
Yeah, it's concentration. Up to an hour.
Yeah. So you'd have to drop your moonbeam.
I'm cool with that. So I'm going to go ahead and cast. Can I add my
It doesn't add your spellcasting
Magic
modifier to it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. I can't. Well, you know what? I'm just going to use Thorn Whip on him because
Yeah.
I need to use that.
What I'm about to
So-
send is for group 3, not for this group.
This guy
Alright.
just got 20 levels more.
What?
Cool. Can we send him at Alice now?
Got that set up ready.
Okay. 13 is a miss.
I hate my rolls today because they're like, oh, you want to do something? Nope, I'm giving you the low roll.
Oh, I guess I should have said I pull it back as well.
Yeah.
Is
Oh.
that something that I'm allowed to do, or is that
Um,
just undoable?
That is a trained skill that he has.
Oh, okay. So now I'm just gonna have to run the rest of the way, pick it up, and then smack him in the face with blunt end.
Yes.
If he can teach me that, I would be honestly happy to ditch my shield and my sword and just run around with rope dagger. But only no, it would just literally just be me with a rope and a like iron ball at the end, smacking people
The
with it.
wire that dagger is made of is made of the same material that dagger is made of.
Right.
That's some heavy, dirty wire.
Oh, it is. It is the third hardest material on in this world. At least at
The
current
first
age.
hardest being that goddamn water. Anyway.
Actually, that's second hardest.
Why'd you tell me it was the hardest?
Well, that was about a year ago in game, and Alice has invented something since then.
Ah, of course. I'm gonna guess it's called I'm gonna guess it's called like Alicite or something.
Oh, I think you got it because he's laughing.
No, that's just a better name than
Look,
what I actually gave it.
Look, it's usually when someone invents something or makes something, it usually goes after their name or the project that it was from's name.
So is that it for your turn, Marlon?
I can't really do anything else, so yep.
So, he looks at the dagger, then looks at you, Atlas.
Yep.
He then picks up the dagger, grabs a second one out, and throws both of them at you.
Okay.
28 and 20.
This is going to hurt. The 20 just hits. He literally has to roll a 4 or lower to miss me.
Oh, that means he can't miss me.
Oh, I would
unless he
also like.
rolls a natural one.
I don't know if you heard me because my computer was messing up, but I did move the moonbeam like 60 feet closer.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that isn't close enough.
I know. It can only move 60 feet at a time.
Okay. 70 bludgeoning damage.
So that's 35. As both of them hit me, I'll do it. I fall over.
And he's going to use his bonus action to pull both of them back.
Oh boy, are you ready for 2 weapons to hit you as I'm pulled back?
As they both swing at Merle. Does a 19 and a 20 hit?
Yes, I do. Sorry. For some reason, it wasn't letting me talk.
So that's meant to be plus 16, not plus 17. Okay, 71 damage.
Merlin just gets slammed with those and goes down. He was like on 14 health.
Due to the force of the wood, Merlin get knocked flying back a bit.
These weapons don't have innate knockback, but I might actually consider adding that, because that would make sense.
I mean, considering how strong you have to be to use these,
Yeah,
his strength, hang on, his strength
and the
15.
amount of damage that he just dealt.
Oh my god. Anyway, so, I'm lying
Oh,
on the
screw
ground.
me. I'm a complete idiot. I forgot I had Thunder Wave.
Man, can you imagine if he hit you with both of those immediately? You wouldn't be able to say that was non-lethal, because that just 72 damage would have just killed one of our characters outright immediately.
Not mine, because I have 43.
Oh, Echo.
No.
I'm talking about Echo.
Yeah,
Half
yeah,
that
it would have
damage.
killed.
It
It
would
would
have
have
killed
killed Echo.
A bit over half that damage would have straight up killed me.
Okay.
Man, I really want to now look at getting Atlas to become like some sort of wrecking ball holder, and he just sort of swings around the fucking more like a morning star rope. That'd be cool. That'd be dope.
You just
I
get yourself an
appreciate you,
anchor.
Vexel, doing the math in your head. Well, doing the math in chat. And he does not have the thrown weapon fighting style, but he should get that. That'll be +2 damage.
Yes, because he needs. Well, actually, he might need more damage with how things might be turning out.
Alright. So, he's going to... what does he actually have to heal you?
And then
Uh,
that's the problem with
He'd
me.
probably know Merlin had some healing potions, so he might just take some of the healing potions out of Merlin's bag of holding.
That, or he could just let us all drive in pain for 24 hours as we have a long rest.
Okay, so he is going to heal Merlin for 1 hit point by giving him a little bit of a special herb.
Oh,
Merlin, you feel nauseous having consumed that.
okay. I think I'm about to puke. How in the hell are you that strong, Ed?
Oh, to lift these things?
No, I'm just talking about your capability to pretty much take out Atlas like he was almost nothing, one shot Echo, and nearly one shot me.
I was holding back a fair bit to make sure that I didn't kill yous, but a Celestial of my level who was trying to kill yous probably could have done it in the first... Well, really the first couple seconds of combat.
I'm waiting for them to be like they're one of the original members was Ali. He was said to he didn't exactly die by our hand. He in fact we believe he's dead because the last time we saw him, the room he was in was covered in like a black soot, and we heard an explosion from that room. So we think he's dead, but we don't know.
Okay, you might want to heal the others. I'm not wasting all my herbs on yous. They cost money.
That's fine, but do you know where you can find those herbs?
Yeah.
They could be useful.
So they grow very, very commonly to the west of a celestial city. There's a flower patch at the very end of it where the salt water is. You can find them in fields there. These days, I can English, they're ground up and used in healing potions.
Huh. Alright, that's something to remember, I guess. So Merlin's going to go ahead and he's
I'd
going
like
to
to
go
imagine
ahead
I
and
fell over on my chest.
He fell over the opposite way that Echo did.
Well, yeah, because I got hit in the chest, and I was within those. You don't stop running when you're
Yeah, your momentum
when
would
you're
have
in
kept
game.
would
Your
have kept you
momentum would
going.
have kept going. So the next round, when he did hit me with both of those, I would have just been knocked on my ass forwards. But I was
Yeah.
like, "That'll do it."
so I'm going to healing spirit and start healing up those two. If I'm correct, healing spirit works similar to Moonbeam.
1d6. 1d6 for the next minute on the areas you have chosen.
How
Enjoy
many
that.
charges
Enjoy
does it have?
For a minute, like, so you have an entire, like, 10 rounds to, like, put it on me, and then move it 30 feet and put it on, thing.
Enjoy that like 10d6 healing, Atlas.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm gonna have to
I
learn
mean,
how to
I have another second level spell slot, so I should be
I
able
mean,
to
all
heal.
you need is mending, and
No, mending
I'm sure
will
that'll
repair
work.
my will put my body back together, but it's not going to return.
Yeah.
Give me health.
Oh shit! That's right.
Are you doing that sort of? Oh my god, you're doing that sort of Warforged?
Yep.
That's what
So if you get-
James is saying.
Oh god, so we need to find some sort of repair kit, really?
I mean,
Or a repair spell.
I
During
have a.
yeah, during the downtime and going to level 4, James, would it be alright if I just sort of
Yes.
if I could just
You've
sort
put
of
enough time
yeah.
towards it at this point.
So once I get some health back, I look at I look at him. Should have put two and two together when you said that you were part of the originals, and considering everyone else is quite terrified of the founders, I can see why. Still, I do like that weapon. That was fun.
Might have to get you one at some point.
Faye, what material is it made out of?
It is made out of... Where's my note?
By the way, Atlas, you have 30 health now. I'm also going to cast Healing Spirit on myself since I can't cast it on Echo.
Alright.
I shouldn't find it funny, but I kind of do. Because I was
Because that
should
metal or material that it's made out of is the perfect material for me to try and convince you, James, that I could totally increase my strength again by just using those daggers for
As
a
a weight?
workout ritual. Yeah,
like
because if
like what
they're using
this
20% of my anger, like raging, so that would be like what would 600 pounds be then?
Okay, that metal is called Reforged Dark Steel, by the way.
Right, yeah, Reforged Dark Steel. What would it be? What percentage would it be if it was only lifting? If I say wasn't raging, which would be 600 pounds if.
So, each dagger weighs 335 pounds.
Right, so it would be half of that. Damn. Man, I can't wait till I'm. Oh, god damn it! I need my.
And he carries 12 of them on him.
Okay, I gotta wonder what his strength is. Oh, sorry, not his strength, his carry capacity. Because god damn, I can sort of see what his strength is. His strength is a 7 or a 7, I believe. But it has a strength score that he has is so 20 is 5, 22, 24, 25. He has a strength modifier of 25, which becomes 50, which would equal the 15.
Hey Atlas, when you reached level 4, did you take a feat and an ability score improvement?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make.
I've got to tell you that thanks to Jimus's thing, I managed to almost turn myself into peak physical fitness because I've got a 19 strength, a 16 dex, and a 20 con already.
Oh,
Thanks to training for that year, getting to level 5, I became as strong and as tough as possible. But anyway, now that I am on the page I wish to be on, pardon me.
I think that's where we're going to end it for this week.
Righty, yeah.
Well.
Oh, hey, next level. Next level, my carry capacity doubles. So when I rage, it'll double again past that. So what is that?